What's up, YouTube? This is 2RAW4TV. All right, so this is the moment a lot of us have been waiting for after months and months and months of constant bickering, constant negative campaigning on both sides, ads constantly playing on our televisions, or especially we live in swing states, just being bombarded, just tired of all the crap. Here we are, election day. What's up, man? If you guys come in, what's up, Anthony? I'm doing all right. What's up, James? Tyler LeBron? Yeah. I don't think he's ever going away, man. He's gonna be around until he's no longer here physically. He's gonna be in the NBA in some type of capacity. I see right now Georgia is saying 86% of blacks voted for Kamala Harris, 12% for Trump. So if this is correct, black people came to the fold. They folded and voted for Kamala Harris. They folded. So all these Negroes that was talking about how much they didn't like Kamala Harris, they showed up and voted. Or they didn't vote at all. What's good? You can call me Sal. What's up, Vince? Oh, you say you just voted and met a reporter? What does asking you like how you voted or asking you different questions or whatever? What's up, Extreme X? You said the popular vote is close. I mean, not from what I just saw, but I mean, last time I saw it was like, I mean, it's still early, so you can't really look into the national popular vote too well. You know what I'm saying? Too tough right now. What's up, Red Hook Projects, Brooklyn, New York? Love your channel. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. What's up, Sean? Sean, we'll see whether or not your boy, well, I don't want to say it's your boy, but I know it might be the lesser of two evils with you, but see whether your guy wins or not. CB Sports TV, salute to you. Oh, Red Hook is for Trump. All right. Yeah, F Bams. I told you this was going to happen. Never trust what black people say, but what they actually. Yeah, man. Sincere, what's up? William Mankett, what's up? So where am I getting the info from? I'm looking at CNN's exit polling. They're just getting the first exit polling from Georgia. And in the state of Georgia, let me say this. Let me be clear. In the state of Georgia, 86% so far of black voters voted for Harris, 12% for Trump. Not nationally, but in the state of Georgia. So they folded in Georgia. He said, Demon React says, didn't vote this election. I was going to write in someone as a joke. What's up, Red Hood said, yo, 2RAW, big fan, keep it up. Well, I'm going to keep trying, man. Keep on doing what I'm doing. Okay, CNN's probably going to call finally Indiana for Trump. I don't know why they waited. Clearly, Kamala Harris was not going to carry Indiana. Well, Sean, I'm looking at the results now, too. But the exit polling is showing that 86% of blacks, or I should say black voters, apparently voted for Kamala Harris in Georgia. So, that's not too far off from what Joe Biden, I think, if I remember correctly, did 4 years ago in Georgia. Indiana goes for Donald Trump. CNN waited forever to do it. What's up, Mr. Max? Salute to Iron Waffles with the super chat. Says 2RAW, salute. Salute to you, man. Thank you for showing love, man. Truly appreciate you, brother. ID Forever says, I didn't vote for her here in Georgia, but my family and friends did. Yeah, man. They did a real good job of getting people out to vote. As far as their base, Okay, so the returns are just coming out right now. Donald Trump has 51% of the vote in Florida. Kamala Harris has 47%. All right. Can't remember exactly what the margins were 4 years ago in that state, but let me see if I can pull that up right quick. Four years ago, Donald Trump won 51% of the vote in Florida. Biden won 48%. Now, this is still early, but right now she's slightly underperforming Biden in Florida. In Virginia, it's still negligible. Only a few amount of votes are in, so I don't even know where these votes are coming from, so it's not even substantively even tell you what the votes are. Only a few thousand votes have been tallied up so far in Virginia. Electoral vote right now is Trump 19, Kamala Harris 3. But the thing is, right now, they each have carried a state that Biden or Trump won 4 years ago. So until one of them flip a state, there's not really any news to me. Only thing you can really do is look at the margins. I do see that in the Senate race in Florida, Rick Scott is leading. What is her name? Marcusel Powell? I forgot her first name. He's leading her by about 160,000 votes or so right now, out of about 3 million cast. So it's about a 52 to 47% margin. So it's about on par with what Trump is leading Kamala Harris. Henry Golden says Trump is going to win Georgia big. We'll see. Trump just won North Carolina. How can you say that? And the polls haven't even closed in North Carolina. The polls don't close in North Carolina until 7:30, and I doubt that's going to be a state that they're going to project when the polls close. But wait, maybe you got some inside information that I don't know about. I know, Sean. That's why I rephrased it when I said your boy. I said I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. Josh Johnson said, I don't know where he's gotten that North Carolina. The polls haven't even closed in North Carolina. Josh Johnson said, salute to 2RAW. Do you think considering RFK Jr. as a good third party representative, do I think he's a good? I mean, pretty much he's exposed himself as a spoiler. He's just pissed off at the Democratic Party, and he wants to pull a power move, or I won't even say a power move. It's kind of what's what I'm looking for. Like he just want to play spoiler. He wants to throw the election to Trump, and we saw him basically try to bargain a role in a potential Harris cabinet, and they turned him down. And then he went to Donald Trump, and if Trump wins, he wants some type of either ambassadorship or some type of appointment in Trump administration, some high-ranking appointment, or some role in the Trump administration. So he's really just looking out for himself, at least in my opinion. Hey, what's up, Afro Abe? Or Afro Abe, excuse me. Did you see the exit polls? Independent voters flipped in Georgia by 20 points from the. Now, I missed that, Henry. I missed that. Jerry, what's up, Jerry? Long time no see. I know you probably be lurking around, just don't see you too much. Derek says, what's good, 2RAW? Which one of these suckers going to win tonight? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea who's going to win this election. I'm honestly None. All right, Georgia, right now, only 3% of the precincts have reported. Donald Trump has a 4,000 vote lead over Kamala Harris, 51%, 49%. Florida, Trump's lead has increased in Florida. He now has a 440,000 vote lead over Kamala Harris, 53 to 46%. Now, the reason why it's not equal to 100% is because there's the minor party voting that they're not tracking. Donald Trump has it's still not really many votes in Virginia that's been tabulated yet. So I don't even really want to say much, but let's just say right now with just 15,000 votes tabulated, Trump has a 59% to 41% lead in Virginia, but I fully expect Virginia to go to Kamala Harris. I'd be absolutely floored if Trump carried the state of Virginia. All right, so 12 minutes to go until the polls close in the state of North Kakalaki. The polls will also close in the state of West Virginia and Ohio. I fully expect West Virginia to be called the minute the polls close there. That's a deeply, deeply red state. So that state should go to Donald Trump. That state has 4 electoral college votes. All right, so that should add to Trump's tally to 23. A setup 2. You can call me Sal with the super chat. He says, thanks for the live stream. Keep pushing hashtag 2RAW for prayers. Oh, no, I couldn't be president. I would be probably ultimately impeached and then charged with crimes against humanity. I became president of the United States. Shout out to my brother 78 Sports TV with the $5 super chat. He says, salute 2RAW and chat. Salute to you, brother. That's my boy right there. Trey Titan 76 says, was Florida the only state that will count Cornel West? No, it's multiple states where he's on the ballot. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but I know he was on the ballot in my state of Virginia. But I want to say he was on the ballot in like maybe 20 to 25 states. Oh yeah, I couldn't be president, man, because I'd be You say he's on the California ballot. Well, they don't even care about him being on the California ballot because Kamala Harris going to win that state by probably about 25, 30 points. Oh, Afro Abe, you say you're in Virginia? You're in Virginia? All right. You say he was on the ballot in North Carolina too? Yeah, I know he was on the ballot in Wisconsin. CC says, what is it? CC Motion 1998 2RAW. Do the American people still lose regardless of who wins? Pretty much. I think everybody who is not part of any special interest groups, vis-a-vis the common man, it doesn't matter who's president for the most part. They use people's hatreds. They use people's fears to motivate them to go out and vote. They don't give you any reason to vote. It's the lesser two evils. And it's like it works. Salute to Trey Brown with 199 Super Chat says, 2RAW, did you see Skip Bayless was hacked on X? Nah, I didn't see that. What, they wrote something crazy? Yeah, man, the lesser two evils. That's pretty much how most people vote. You know what? I think it's time. That Florida moves from being called a swing state to a red state at this point, man. Florida used to be a swing state. That's the state that decided the 2000 presidential election. Bill Clinton carried the state in 1996. Even when Bush won in 2004 against John Kerry, it was still close. Barack Obama won it narrowly both times, 2008, 2012. But since 2016, whatever the case may be, Florida has become progressively more red. What's up, my boy LB? The sports and political channel of LB. Please subscribe to his platform. See right here, North Carolina, opinion of Biden as president. To those who were polled in the exit polling, only 42% approve of his presidency, 56% disapprove. That's another thing. Will Joe Biden be a drag on Kamala Harris? Because we all know they've been running away from Joe Biden. You know, he's one of the most unpopular presidents in recent memory. We'll see, man. We'll see. What is that? DS. I don't want to mispronounce your name. DS Maniac. He said, 2RAW4TV, I see greater differences today in every state so far than the ones in 2020. I'm noticing the margins in some states are a little bit lower for Kamala than they were for Biden 4 years ago. But I don't know if it's uniform. I don't know if it's in every state or just or a majority of states or just a few states or certain states. But it is interesting, even though it's still a little bit early, it's interesting Trump's margin in Florida right now. But Florida's expected to go to Trump anyway. Florida, Trump now has an 8-point lead in Florida with 58% of the vote in. 8-point lead. My God. 8-point lead. I wasn't expecting that. Now, it may narrow a bit, but keep in mind, Trump won that state 51-48 4 years ago. He's up basically 54-46 right now, with 58% of the vote counted in the state of Florida. Henry says, I voted for Kamala, but won't be mad if Trump wins. Tired of political prosecution and open border. Yeah. And salute to Henry for the 999 super chat. Trump has a 500,000 vote lead in Florida right now. Trump has a narrow 3,000 vote lead in Georgia. It's early in New Hampshire, only 2% of the vote in. Kamala Harris is a 54% to 45% lead over Donald Trump. New Hampshire has 4 electoral college votes. That's one of the states that's expected to go to Kamala Harris. We'll have to wait and see. South Carolina, Trump is up big, 61% to 37% of the vote, only 1% in. That's a state that probably more than likely is going to go to Donald Trump. Kamala Harris takes the lead in Virginia, 52 to 46% lead. 4 years ago, Joe Biden won the state of Virginia by about 10 points. Donald Trump continues to extend his lead in Florida, 530,000 votes out of about 7 million cast. And Trump still holds a narrow lead in the state of Georgia. Only 4% of the vote counted. Electoral college is still only the scant as far as the totals, 19 to 3. Yeah, I told you I was gonna go live, man. I won't go live. I messed up the other day. I overslept with the what was I supposed to go live with LeBron? What was it? I forgot the hell it was. But I overslept that day. But I wasn't gonna oversleep this day. Justin said apparently Broward County, which was deep blue, swung. Let me see. Swung Harris plus 21 from 2020's closing Biden's plus 30. So she's underperforming Biden. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that from the returns that she's underperforming Biden in Florida. Now, does that mean Okay, the national popular vote right now, Trump has a 54%. Trump has 55% of the vote right now, and nationally, Kamala Harris about 45%, I believe it was. So who's winning? I mean, it's still early, but technically Trump right now. But it's not winning right now is not the right term to use because the states that are closing their polls right now a little bit skewed toward him. But technically, you could say Trump is winning. Trump has a 57% to 42% lead in Georgia with 7% of the vote counted. Now, we don't know where these returns are coming from. I'm assuming these are counties that are leaning red. But right now, Trump has a lead in Georgia. Harris leads in New Hampshire. Trump leads big in South Carolina. Yeah, LB. Trump had an open border too. Shout out to Trey. W234 with the $5 super chat. He says, I voted for Donald J. Trump. I was not voting for that witch. Sorry, not sorry. Hopefully things get better the next 4 years. Well, you have a right to support who you want to support, man. I'm not somebody on here that's going to, castigate you for who you vote for. I mean, I voted for Dr. Cornel West, but it's your right as American citizens to vote for who you want to vote for. Okay, Chesterfield, close to where I'm at. Kamala Harris is a 51% to 47% lead in Chesterfield County. She's underperforming Joe Biden slightly from 4 years ago. Like 4 years ago, Biden had a 52 to 46% lead in victory in Chesterfield County. Okay, the polls are going to close in about 40 seconds in Ohio, West Virginia, and North Carolina. West Virginia should be called almost immediately for Donald Trump, and its 4 electoral votes should go to Donald Trump. Sorry if I'm missing a little bit in the chats because I'm trying to look at television and also trying to look up some information. I voted for Rudy Gobert to get dunked on again. CNN projection. West Virginia, like I said, goes to Donald Trump, 4 electoral college votes. West Virginia is one of the reddest states in the union. So that pushes Donald Trump up to, should be a 23 to 3 lead in electoral college. Of course, it takes 270 electoral college votes to elect the president. And we should start getting returns soon in the states of Ohio, West Virginia, which has already been determined, and North Carolina. I guess the only thing we can do now is just look at the actual the margins in West Virginia. Right now, what is that? 8% of the vote in. Donald Trump has a 58% to 41% lead in Georgia. Right now, Donald Trump has regained the lead in Virginia by a margin of over 1,000 votes. 49.7%. Kamala Harris, 48.8%. I get the impression it's early, but I get the impression, guys, italicized, the impression Kamala Harris is underperforming Joe Biden from 4 years ago. What's up to Trey Brown Salute to him with a 199 super chat. He says 2RAW Skip has a transformer on his X page. What? Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God. Does he doesn't realize he's been hacked? Wait a minute, guys. I gotta check this out. That's crazy, man. That shit crazy. They hack Skip Bayless. All right, so 65% of the vote is in Florida, and Trump continues to have a strong lead over Kamala Harris. 9% of the vote is in Georgia. Trump has a 60% to 40% lead over Kamala Harris in the state of Georgia. It's still early, though, so that margin will more than likely begin to shrink. All right, Gwinnett County. Kamala Harris has a 57% to 43% lead in Gwinnett County. What did Joe Biden do 4 years ago? Show what he did 4 years ago, John King. Why are you not showing it? You did where? Oh, they're full of shit. Okay, here we go. 58% to 40%. So it's about the same. There's a little bit of slippage in Gwinnett County. No, actually, it's a big slippage. 58-40 4 years ago, 57-43 this time. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. It's still early, but I've always said to people, man, I've always been a little suspicious. I know this country, man. Now, it's still early. She can still win. But, you know, I'm a little bit suspicious of people. Kamala Harris has a big lead right now in North Carolina, 66% to 33%. But it's still early. And we don't know exactly where those votes are coming from. So I wouldn't read too much into that with just 26,000 votes in. I wouldn't read too much into that. Trump now has a 54 to 45% lead in Florida with 67% of the votes in. I wouldn't be surprised if, let me see something. Because see, the thing about Florida is this, y'all. Florida has 2 different time zones. So they can't call that state until the polls close. But at 8 p.m., I'm pretty sure they're going to call Florida for Trump, which is, projection, West Virginia. Jim Justice wins that U.S. Senate seat. That seat flips, which was expected. That seat flips from Joe Manchin, who was basically a Democrat name only. But now that state is a Republican pickup. And that was anticipated. That's another thing we got to look into. Nope, they really haven't been talking about these House and Senate races, because that's going to be important as well. I mean, the House is pretty close. I mean, it's pretty much, it's in Republican hands, but just barely. The Democrats trying to flip the House to the Democratic column, Democratic control. The Senate has a bare Democratic majority. And right now, I think with that pickup, is it tied in the Senate? Essentially? I don't think I don't think Trump's going to win Virginia. If he does, then that's indicative of a red wave tsunami. I'll be shocked if he won Virginia. I mean, floored. Rick Scott has remember all those polls that had the race really close in Florida between Rick Scott and Debbie? He's beating her by 720,000 votes, a 10-point lead. A 10-point lead. Kamala Harris continues to have a strong lead over Donald Trump in the state of North Carolina with 2% of the vote in, 76,000 votes for Kamala Harris, 34,000 votes for Donald Trump. Also, Kamala Harris has jumped out to a big lead in Virginia. Yeah, Virginia is a state she's largely expected to win. Donald Trump now has a 61% to 39% lead in the state of Georgia with 9% of the vote in. Kamala Harris has jumped out to a big lead in Virginia, 60% to 39%. As I said, Virginia is a state that the Trump campaign pretty much wrote off, I say at least 2 months ago. That's why I'm not anticipating Trump to even be competitive in the state of Virginia. I don't know about what margin Kamala will win, but if I had to take a guess, I think she'll probably win Virginia by about 8 to 9 points. Oh, yeah, absolutely, LB. All right, look, this link right here, right now, is only for LB, okay? It's only for LB. Now, later on, I might have some of you guys on here, but right now, this link is only for the Sports and Political channel of LB. Trump has jumped out to a sizable lead in the state of Ohio. He is largely expected to carry that state. Ohio has 17 electoral college votes. Oh, LB muted himself right quick.
Cock-a-doodle-doo! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm up in here. All right. Hey, thanks for having me on 2RAW. But
Absolutely.
Yeah, man. It salute everybody in the chat room, you know what I'm saying? Support my brother 2RAW. All right. So this is going to be an extremely close election from my observation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there's going to be states that Kamala's going to win just by default, and there's states that Trump is going to win just by default.
Right.
But it's going to come down to like those states like Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I think those going to come down to those states.
Yeah, it will. This is going to be a very close election. I'm just a little bit shocked at the size of Trump's victory in Florida, which means that state is trending away from being a swing state to probably being more of a lean red state.
Right.
Not a deep red state like, Wyoming or North Dakota, but that state is definitely trending out of Republicans' hand, out of Democratic hands at this point. Kamala Harris has a big lead in Virginia right now. Trump has a 770,000 vote lead in Florida. He's up by 9 points. Right now, 13% of the voters in Georgia. He has a 63% to 37% lead in Georgia. But I have to stress that more than likely those counties that are coming in right now are favoring Trump, and the margin will narrow as the night goes on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing too, right? He's already starting this nonsense about voter fraud because people coming out in droves out there in Pennsylvania, right?
I heard about that.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm so sick of that shit, bro. If you lose, you lost, man.
Right. I mean, just the thing. They like in DC right now, it is barricaded like hell in DC. It's like playing Super Mario out there in DC. Everything's so goddamn gonna barricaded. They barricaded the Capitol. They barricaded the White House area. They barricaded Kamala Harris's house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like DC is like a goddamn old fortress right now.
Yeah. I mean, this election has elicited so much passion, man, so much anger on both sides, man, that, we saw what happened 4 years ago, and it could be potentially, I would think, actually even worse now. So it's like, that just tell you the state of this country, man, the state that we're in, where the capital of the country has to basically shield itself from the citizens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out to my brother RM Jr. 1998 for coming in. That's my boy right there. All right. So
and the fact that this election is even as close as this, that's an indictment on the Democrats' inability to get their shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It is.
I mean, because there's if you just rolled out a better candidate, if you just rolled out Gavin Newsom, now Gavin Newsom is a scumbag, right? We all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you just rolled out Gavin Newsom as opposed to Camel Toe, Camel Toe, I think this election would have gone in way different than it is now, considering that Gavin Newsom went to enemy territory. He went on Sean Hannity for crying out loud and I tell you, Gavin Newsom put a goddamn on barbecue if there ever was one on Sean Hannity, right?
LB.
Yeah.
Do you know that Trump just won Miami-Dade County?
I'm not shocked by that.
That used to be the bluest county in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. What's up, the Flies? Yeah, I know. I know. And guess what? I'm not shocked by that at all. You know why? Because who the Democrats put on the ticket? Think about it. Just a few months ago, when Biden was on his, showing his massive cognitive decline for the world to see, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he finally succumbed to the pressure and dropped out the election, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kamala Harris was one of the most unpopular people within the Democratic Party. So when Biden dropped out and the elite and the donors and everybody else within the party strapped this rocket to Kamala Harris's back,
You still there, bro?
Can you hear me too, Raw?
I hear you now.
Yeah. So the Democrats and the elite and the donor class strapped this rocket to Kamala Harris's back, and we're supposed to forget all that bullshit she said and done, and that she didn't promise anything of what she's going to do as president. For example, she's sitting up here talking about, oh, we're going to take on the people who's price gouging, and we're going to build 3 million new homes. Just one thing, right? Just one thing, just one little thing, right? She's not stopping the landlords who own Blackstone and BlackRock and Marriott and all these other private equity firms from buying up all the properties and charging you exorbitant amount of money for rent.
Yep.
And again, the president does not set gas prices. The president does not set food prices. The president does not set prices or nothing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But the donor class does, right? The people who's kicking her off for elections and all that to get their way, they're the ones that set the prices of shit.
Yes.
And these endorsements, right? That's another thing I wanted to that's LeBron James sitting up here calling himself throwing endorsement behind Kamala Harris. I mean, are you guys shocked by that? I mean, he's a $1 billion Democratic shill, right? Yes. If you look at all the elections LeBron James has been involved in, who he endorses has always been a Democrat, right?
Yeah.
Then you got Ricky Smiley out here dressing like a bitch, acting like a bitch, right? For real, Ricky Smiley out here talking about, she's part of them instead of die. And stop it. Yeah, motherfucker, you stop. God damn it.
Well, that, like I said, it's still early. So, like I said, I don't know who's going to win this election, but I think a lot of people are tired of the antics of both parties. But being that we're both black and we're members of a race or ethnic group, what we want to call us, a racial group that typically votes Democratic. I think we're all, a lot of us at least, we're just tired of the antics of this party, man. And
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing Hulk Hogan. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Right? Going around here, being racist, taking off his shirt, even though them steroids is wearing off clearly because he having difficulty taking off his damn shirt.
Yeah, I saw that. Couldn't even take his shirt. And then when he took his shirt off, he had another shirt under. Because
Right.
because he don't want to, he clearly looks more like Danny DeVito these days than anything. So what about another professor? Who's sucking who's titties and shit? Because you're like, damn, Hulk, what happened, bro?
Yeah. And then Kid Rock. So let me understand something, Kid Rock, you buffoon. You want to sit up here and talk about shooting beer cans in your backyard like that's gonna stop motherfuckers from buying beer, right?
I am surprised at Trump's margin of victory in Florida. God
Like
damn.
I'm not shocked at all, bro.
I mean, look, 4 years ago, I mean, I thought Trump would win by maybe 5 or 6 points in Florida, but not 10 points. It's approaching landslide territory in Florida.
Yep.
But that's just Florida. Kamala Harris, man, the votes trickling in so slow in North Carolina.
Hey, I think Kamala will win North Carolina. No thanks in part to old Mark Robinson, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark Robinson, hey, you start your new career, goddamn, being a barbecue pit master yet? Huh? You know a thing or two but smoking pigs.
Did you hear that crap he said recently about what was it? Abuse victims grow up to be monsters.
What?
Yeah, he said some crap recently that abuse victims grow up to be monsters.
Oh, so hold on. So is that some more salacious lies that the media put out about him, right?
Guy's a clown, man.
He's a buffoon. He gonna sit there talking about we sued there for $50 million on defamation. So let me get this straight. When you was out there, when Mark Robinson was out there in Greensboro, North Carolina, giving pizza to employees of some porn shop, when he was going to some secret boom boom room, leaving his stains all over the carpet, in the back of a seat, on some napkins, in a popcorn box or whatever like that, while jacking off the Debbie Does Dallas or some shit. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that all that was a lie? Really? Really?
That dude full of it, man.
Yeah. That they making, they're racists out there making songs about him being in porn shops and shit. I saw that YouTube video too, raw boy. I tell you, hey man, hey, and look, if you watch smut, right? If you out there looking at videos so you can get techniques on how you get your stroke game on, right? Hey, nobody's going to badger you about that. But what you don't get to do is be some fire-breathing Bible thumper trying to tell us that we shouldn't be looking at smut. That's what you don't get to do.
Yeah, and especially if you're a hypocrite about it.
Right. I ain't shaking that motherfucking hand under no circumstances. And really, you shouldn't be eating out of his barbecue.
Yeah, what he put? What type of sauce he putting on that barbecue?
Yeah, what kind of sauce he putting in them goddamn pulled pork and shit, right?
Oh man, at 8 p.m., 5 minutes from now, a slew of states polls closed: Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, I believe Maryland, Delaware, the District of Columbia, Florida polls finally, all polls closed in Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Tennessee, Illinois, Missouri, and Oklahoma.
They're coming in fast, man.
Now, me personally, it's just my educated guess. Oklahoma's going to be called almost immediately for Trump.
Yeah, that's,
7 electoral votes.
Yeah.
They may wait a while to call Missouri, but that state should probably go to Trump. That's 10 electoral votes. I don't know about Alabama, Mississippi. I mean, I know the state. I know there's a red state.
Alabama, Mississippi, that's going to Trump. I mean,
right, I know that.
Alabama,
I don't know whether
Louisiana,
or not. Right, I don't know whether or not. I just don't know whether or not they're going to call it when the polls close. But yeah, Alabama's going to be called for Trump. That's 9 electoral votes. Mississippi's going to be called for Trump. That's 6 electoral votes. I'm fairly certain Massachusetts is going to be called when the polls close. That's going to go to Kamala Harris. That's 11 electoral votes right there. Rhode Island probably will be called either when the polls close or shortly thereafter. That should go to Kamala Harris.
Right.
Connecticut should go to Kamala Harris at 7. New Jersey probably will be. That's probably going to go to Kamala Harris, but I don't know when they're going to call that one. DC is going to be called immediately for Kamala Harris.
Yeah. I mean, come on now. I mean, after what we had to deal with, it got there go 4 years ago. You think they were going to vote for Trump? Shit. I'm pretty sure there were a few dimwits, dunderheads, dodo birds, and donuts that did vote for Trump despite the circumstances. But yeah, after what happened 4 years ago, you think these ain't no way. Anybody in DC, Maryland, Virginia, just by default go to Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Right? Now, I got a question. Somebody asked me a question saying who I think will win. I really don't know. I mean, this election is going to be close. It's going to be razor thin. It's going to be razor thin. So I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to win this one. I really don't. New York, I believe their polls close at 9 p.m. if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think that should go to Kamala Harris too.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. That's a state that's probably going. I'm pretty sure they're going to project that either when the polls close or shortly thereafter. That should go to Kamala Harris by a pretty big margin.
Right.
Okay, the polls was it 7:58? I'm a little bit behind. I'm using my Fire Stick, so my Fire Stick is about a minute behind, 2 minutes behind. So
yeah.
Let's see. Hey, Pooty Smooth, are you still there? Are you there? I know Pooty Smooth. I gave the link. Let Pooty Smooth in, but he hasn't. He's not there.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. And because I put up a lot of content, right? And so we will take this commercial break. Thank you, 2RAW, for putting me on, right? As always, right? I ain't going nowhere. Just making a public service announcement. But yeah, sub to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, please subscribe to the Sports and Political channel of LB.
Oh yeah, baby. Camel toes going to win crazy.
Damn.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, 2RAW, if Kamala Harris win this goddamn election, right, it's gonna be one big old boule orgy in DC on inauguration night.
In Ohio right now, with 20% of the vote in, Kamala Harris has a 10-point lead over Donald Trump.
Nationwide?
No, in Ohio.
Oh, that's Ohio?
Yeah, right now.
Wow, that's crazy because Ohio is normally a red state.
Yeah, it is.
Now this is early, so we got to see how that flips out and stuff like that, right? So
yeah.
It's still early. I mean, they still got Jim, and the fact that Jim Jordan, the guy who enabling the teen doctors at Ohio State while they out there sexually abusing boys allegedly, right? And Jim Jordan has been in Congress 16 years, and guess how many bills he's passed? 2RAW. Guess how many bills that he put on the floor that got passed?
How many?
I'll give you a hint. It's the number less than 1.
0.9? Nah, I'm just joking.
No less than that. So comment section said Florida was called for Trump.
Okay.
Alabama was called for Trump. Which, I mean, that's not shocking. Mississippi should be called for Trump. Georgia, South Carolina should be called for Trump. Louisiana should be called for Trump. Texas should be called for Trump too.
Let's see. I'm just gonna.
Hey, but the state. Oh, Arizona. We ain't talked about that state, right? Well, Carrie Lake, her old racist ass and shit.
She's expected to lose that race, right?
Yeah, she's expected to lose that race or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying? And I should do a video about how Carrie Lake is the Arizona version of Betty O'Rourke.
Massachusetts goes to Kamala Harris. Maryland goes to Kamala Harris.
Yep.
District of Columbia goes to Kamala Harris.
Virginia should go to Kamala Harris too.
It should. They haven't called it yet. So right now, Kamala Harris has won the state of Vermont, Massachusetts, Maryland, and District of Columbia. Trump has carried Florida, Alabama, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Missouri, Kentucky, West Virginia, and Illinois. Trump now has an electoral college lead of 90 to 27 to Kamala Harris. And of course, it takes 207 electoral votes to be elected president of the United States.
Yep.
Kamala Harris still has about a 10-point lead in Virginia. Kamala Harris has a 56 to 44% lead in New Hampshire, with just 10% of the vote in. Kamala Harris shockingly has a 10-point lead in Ohio over Donald Trump with 25% of the vote in. I am kind of shocked by that. What is going on? Let me turn it up right quick.
Sometimes the map early in the night, we're still early in the night, even though we're moving on a little bit. Sometimes the map looks a little different. Sometimes it's a lot different than it might look at the end of the night or the end of the count. It takes a day or two. I say that because at the moment you see Texas is blue. Texas is most unlikely.
Right now in Texas, Kamala Harris has a 61% to 38% lead over Donald Trump.
In Texas?
Right now.
Okay, so what's the percentage poorly reported?
They went away from the state. They went away from it. Pennsylvania right now with 3% of votes reported. Kamala Harris has a 73% to 27% lead over Donald Trump.
For 3%, is 3% of the polls reported?
Yeah.
It's still early in the game, man.
Yeah.
Right, say 8.4. There's only 8% reported in Texas. Okay, so we got so we still got a long way to go there.
Good gracious. She is right now, she is grossly outperforming Joe Biden in Allegheny County in Pennsylvania. I believe Allegheny County is the home of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Is it Pittsburgh or is it? No, it's Pittsburgh, right? Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Oh, man.
What is Minnesota? Minnesota hasn't polls haven't closed yet. When did Minnesota's polls close?
I thought it closed at 7.
Minnesota's polls close at 9 p.m.
Oh, 9 p.m. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
9 p.m. Okay. Hey, you see Brett Favre right there talking about he not garbage and all that.
Man.
I said, Brett Favre, you a basura. Hey, salute to everybody that's in here. We hope you have a good night. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for tuning in on 2RAW4TV, and I'm the special guest.
J. Cole says, imagine if this woman wins all the swing states. I mean, anything's possible.
I mean, hey, she might pass a law for all the swingers to be legal.
Well, she's the one to do that. What's up, Justin?
Hey, I wonder if she gonna have Roland Martin on her in her cabinet being like the White House press secretary, and then we're gonna have that big fat John Ma Pokey Pig. I told you before that we not gonna do that.
So he'll be what, press secretary, and that dude that he took that selfie with, well, he'll be the chief of staff.
Or that bucket nigga dude, or that dude, or the video he watching that bucket nigga dude going down this made up anal cavity. He might be the assistant. Hey, go get my coffee.
What is that? HVAC Man 23, I think that's what it is. You said any updates on Alabama, Florida, any things, but yeah, Florida always been called for Trump. Florida has already been called for Trump. Alabama, I can't remember whether they called it or not, but
I don't think they called Alabama. That's the prediction I made.
Right. They haven't called Alabama, but I'm pretty certain it's going to go to Trump. Let's see. Fulton County right now.
That's Atlanta.
Yeah. Kamala has a 71% to 28% lead in Fulton County. And let's see. Did a little bit of notation.
They say she underperforming out there in Atlanta. I mean, I couldn't tell all the time she going down there with that boule pastor Jamal Bryant. She got Megan Thee Stallion twerking that stinking ass on stage and all that.
Yeah, she is underperforming a little bit. I see it. Yeah, she is underperforming a little bit in Atlanta. A little bit.
Let's get it done, Atlanta. And you twerking your stinking ass on stage, lying hoe. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go too far off the rails here, right? Trying to keep it PG. Try to keep it professional.
Or at least PG-13, I guess.
Yeah, PG-13.
Okay, votes are coming in from Kansas.
Trump got that.
Yeah, Trump's going to carry that.
Yeah, Trump will carry Kansas. I mean,
it looks like Kamala Harris's lead in Ohio is beginning to narrow a bit.
Yep.
All right, New Jersey, 3% of the vote is in. God damn it! Give me one second.
What the hell was that?
My ringtone. Time for some action. Give me 1 second.
Time for some action, huh?
Yeah. Give me carry the show for about a minute or two. I got a phone call.
All right, yeah, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I carry the torch. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, this Trump carrying all these states like Kansas and Missouri. I mean, that's pretty much a given or whatever. Alabama, I expect Trump to win that. Louisiana, I expect Trump to win that. Texas, even though Kamala got the lead now, I expect Trump to win that. You know, those are typically red states. But the state I'm most concerned with for Kamala Harris is in Arizona. That state flipped blue, which propelled Biden to the presidency in 2020. So that's the state she's probably going to win California. Nevada, I think it's going to be, I predict Kamala's going to win that. How many hours, man, biceps boy, I really don't know how many hours, because the last time we got the winner, we had to wait all the way up until like Saturday to get the winner. So as of right now, we really don't know. I don't expect for the winner to be called tonight. It might take a day or two for we actually get the winner of this election or whatever. And then there's gonna be challenges on both sides, right? Whoever wins, the other side is going to challenge it, right? Just like I think if no matter who wins, Van Jones will be crying on TV, right? If Kamala Harris wins, it's gonna be so historic. We got a black female president. I got my daughter to look up to it. And if Trump wins, we're going back to 2016. I just told my kids that we got to be better people, and in spite of racism. So yeah, we're in the Van Jones crying watch.
It looks like she's overperforming in Pennsylvania, though.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not Allegheny County, but in Philly she is. Right now in Philly, she's winning 87-13. I think Joe Biden won at 81-18 in 2020. So she's overperforming in the areas that she needs in that state. Trump just took the lead in Texas.
I mean, are you shocked by that? I mean,
no.
Just like I'm not sure if Ted Cruz maintains his seat. I mean, he's vulnerable, but I still think he can eke that out, though. It means we're gonna have another 6 years of Ted Cruz flying to Cancun during the weather crisis out there in Texas. Fun in the sun, feet in the sand, fun in the sun, and whatever like that, right?
Let's see.
So Trump is leading in the Electoral College.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at CNN, so it might be different on other networks, but right now they have a 90-27 lead for Trump. But other news outlets may have already called certain states for Trump or Kamala Harris. Maybe CNN might be a little bit more cautious.
Yeah, I think Iowa goes to Trump as well, J. Cole.
Yeah.
Hey, you think that Indian Jimmy Neutron gonna be on goddamn Trump cabinet if he wins?
Possibly, but I don't know if he's gonna be anything significant. Like by significant, I mean Secretary of State, Secretary of Treasurer, Chief of Staff, Secretary of Defense. Any of those major posts, he might get something. Maybe something in the second tier. What makes him qualified to even be it? I mean, I don't know.
Oh, in case y'all know who I'm talking about Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Well, I didn't.
No. If I'm talking about the chat room. The chat room don't know who I was talking about.
Yeah. I know you're talking. Yeah, but they probably know what you're talking about.
Hey, in a way, Vivek looked like Butthead. You know, in a way.
He does. He does.
Him and goddamn Tim Scott, old chocolate milk that head having ass motherfucker. Anyway, they say 99-27 Trump in the lead.
Oh, NBC has it 99 Trump, Kamala 27. Okay.
And this is another thing too. If Kamala Harris loses this election, her political career is over. It is done. Kaput. The vice presidency is her ceiling.
Yeah.
If she loses the election, she's done, right? But then again, the same thing could be said about Trump. If he loses this election, it's over for him.
Well, I mean, he's reaching the end of the road either way. I mean, if he becomes president, if he gets reelected president, I mean, he'll just join Grover Cleveland as only the second man to win a non-consecutive term. But this is it for him. I mean, it's a moment of quote unquote revenge in some way. And he might be on some revenge tour, but yeah, if he loses, it's it.
Yep. But yeah, even when he wins, that's gonna be it for him because he'll be like 80-something years old at the end of his term.
Yeah, 82, I believe.
Yeah. So they're gonna need to find a replacement for him to take over the party if and when he crooks off of Big Macs.
Okay, so Rick Scott retains his Senate seat.
I mean, not surprised by that.
Marsha Blackburn retains her seat. Jim Banks beat Valerie McRae in Indiana, so they all retained their seats. Go ahead.
Yeah, that pretty much. Did Mitch McConnell run this time? Because I'm pretty sure that ventriloquist dummy ran in 2020.
Let's see. Let me look.
Lindsey Graham should be up for re-election too.
Let me see. Mitch McConnell.
The ventriloquist dummy with the burnt up jack off hand. That's right.
He let's see. You see, he was elected in 84. I mean, he was reelected in 90, then 96, to 2002, 2008, 2014, 2000. No, he's up for reelection if he runs again in 2026.
Also, in 2 years he run up. So him and Lindsey Graham will run for reelection in 26.
Yeah.
You say, what's up, Italian Laguna Beach? He said he's retiring. Man, Mitch McConnell is going to be in the goddamn Senate until he dies, man. He gonna try to break Dianne Feinstein record. Hey, off the record, they ever find his cocaine fresh off the boat?
Nope. I remember it was 20 years ago or so when I was in my mid-20s, and they reported it on the news one day, and that shit was just scarred away from the news outlets. Like, they just totally did away with that. Like, I didn't see any mention of that boat with cocaine found. It's like they weren't even supposed to, like, it was almost like that wasn't even supposed to be reported. That just snuck through. You know,
it was a blink of you missing moment.
Right. So Colin Alred has a slim lead over Ted Cruz right now, with 18% of vote in. I think it said 18% of vote in Texas. Bob Casey, incumbent senator, has a huge lead over Dave McCormick with 6% of vote in. You said that I played football, not organized football. You know, I played around the way and stuff, but you know, I didn't play for any organization. Like, I didn't play, like, you know, for high school or nothing like that.
Ron DeSantis, he can't run no more in Florida. He has his term limit in Florida. JMJ.
Yeah.
He can't run for governor no more. But he could be possibly on Trump's cabinet if Trump wins. So
Yeah.
you'll look out for that. Hey, speaking of, since you're looking at Senate races, I'm just curious about Tim Kaine and Kung Pao. I mean, no, that's not his name, not Kung Pao. It's something Kung Lao or whatever. What the fuck?
I think it's Hung Kao or something like
Hung
that.
Kao, Hung Lo, Kung Pao, Kung Lao.
Sweet Low, Sweet Chariot.
Sweet Low.
Let me see. You know what? I haven't seen the returns from that yet. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Oh, hell, they already called that race. They already called it. They got checkmarked by Tim Kaine.
So what was the percentage?
It's not that big a margin right now. 54.4% for Tim Kaine, 45.7% for Hung Kao, with 35% of the vote counted.
God damn, the 35%. They didn't even get the 50%. They already called the race.
They're like, throw in the goddamn towel. Throw in the goddamn towel for Cow.
Hey, you remember? Hey, this is dedicated to Howard Dean.
Yeah. That's so funny as hell. And Trump continues having this substantial lead in Georgia. I think it's on narrow though. 44% of the vote is in. Trump has a 280,000 vote lead in Georgia. Kamala Harris leads in Texas, but it's still early. Only 7% of the vote in. 53% to 46%. I'm gonna flip to another station because I don't CNN kind of getting to my nerves. Let me see.
Yeah, those Mongo Slave videos are funny as hell, though.
Oh, Mongo Slave. Oh, yeah. Waka waka. I'm gonna turn to NBC.
And we get no NBA tonight because of this bullshit, man. Ain't that some shit? We
I don't know
get
why
no NBA.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Like they got enough. I don't. That's why people so irritated. These players complaining so much.
Right. I mean, they want to know why viewership is down. Why we can't even get NBA when we want to get NBA. I want to see Rudy Gobert get dunked on, right?
Sacre bleu.
C'est la vie. Très bien.
I turn to NBC. Okay. Yeah, so they have it 99 Trump, 27 Harris. Virginia has narrowed a bit. 51% for Kamala Harris, 47% for Trump. Ohio.
Hey, I can tell you the county I live in, hey, it's like 71% to 29% for Trump.
Fredericksburg?
Yeah, Spotsylvania County. Hey, man. Hey, I think some parts of Spotsylvania County is some sundown times, man, because I've been rolling around that bitch at night. I be seeing the goddamn gold Trump stickers and Trump flags and shit. I'm like, I don't want to be around here at no 2 a.m. These bastards out here, bro. Fuck that.
Let me see something. Spotsylvania. You said 71-29 right now?
No, that's what I was estimating because that's what it was when Trump ran against Biden back in 2020. I'm pretty sure Spotsylvania County is deeply red. I mean, deep Trump.
Yeah, Kevin, the NBA is soft as hell, man.
Right. I mean, they're getting days off like they're at school. The season just started like less than a month ago. They already got 2 days where they didn't play any games. And then get this too, Raw. They're not playing no games on Thanksgiving, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then next month, they ain't playing no games on Christmas, with the exception of the marquee team. So if you like I don't know, maybe if you're like the Washington Wizards, you're not playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a team like the Boston Celtics or the Denver Nuggets or the Milwaukee Bucks or the LA Lakers or whatever, they'll get a game, right? And of course, they gotta have the Lakers on Christmas Day because we got to see Bronny play all of 30 seconds, right? And then if he hits a bucket, then ESPN will be showing that one bucket from many different camera angles on SportsCenter. Now, look, I haven't spoken much about the whole situation with Bronny, but look, what do I think? I'm going to tell you what I think. That boy is doo-doo. But straight up, the whole thing was a circus act, if you ask me. And speaking of which, since we talk about, the Lakers and all that, how could we talk about the Lakers and not talk about the omnipotent, the man who brings all ends to life's problems, the magnificent, the omnipotent, JJ fucking Redick.
I am JJ Redick, the magnificent. Yeah, man. JJ is a gift from above. His brilliance has been unmatched. Newton wish he could have the brain that JJ Redick possesses. Einstein is Forrest Gump on crack compared to JJ Redick.
I mean, Albert Einstein can't hold a candle to JJ Redick's level of intellect.
What's this at A2RAW4TV? What about Linda McMahon? Ain't she on the senator bracket? Is she running for Senate?
No, she's not. She used to try to run for Senate, but she lost. She lost 2 times, right? So, and then Linda McMahon, you think her her name is tied to Vince McMahon with that damn sex scandal going on with Janelle Grant. So,
right.
no, you think Linda McMahon gonna run for public office and win? Hell no.
Yeah, because I don't remember her being. I do remember she ran before, but I don't remember her running this time.
No, she ran because she had her little campaign smoking smack down your vote. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
No, she got smacked down, right? If anything, she got smacked up. But yeah, going back to the magnificence, the everlasting, the alpha and omega of intellect.
They just projected Donald Trump the winner of the state of Missouri.
Shocking.
Yeah. And he gets their 10 electoral votes. So have they added it yet?
You're right, Henry Golden. Vince McMahon definitely gonna get a pardon for Trump. Just like Brett Favre. Why you think Brett Favre campaigning with Trump? Because if and when he gets convicted of stealing all that money in the great old state of Mississippi, then he's gonna get that call on speed dial.
The polls are going to close in the state of Arkansas.
Trump gonna win that.
Yeah. Trump's going to win that. So that's going to be 6 electoral votes added to his tally. Why haven't they added it yet if they just projected Missouri for Trump? Why haven't they put it up to 109 yet?
How many electoral votes Missouri carry?
10.
All right, so for those of you who don't know the breakdown of the electoral college votes, right? So every state has 2 senators plus the amount of representatives that state carries. So for example, in South Carolina carries 10 electoral votes. So you have your 2 senators plus your 8 representatives for South Carolina. So that's how that works, right? Each state is going to have different number of delegates plus your 2 senators, and that's the number of electoral college votes that it's going to carry.
Right. Yeah.
No government 101, right? Because our elected officials like Marjorie Taylor Greene don't know the government. Now she know how to stroke off goddamn that Bama that went to jail for 4 months. I can't remember his name. Steve Bannon, right? She waiting outside Steve Bannon's prison for a conjugal visit, but she don't know how. But she don't know no goddamn thing about government, and she work in government anyway. That did hear it here.
Trump is taking the lead in the state of Ohio.
Yep.
Right. So I'm glad he put that. I'm glad he just put that. There's 100 United States senators plus 435 representatives. That's 535 plus the three
representatives.
I'm getting tongue tied.
Yeah, I know.
DC, the 3 from DC makes it 538.
So they say, do we really want to hear Kamala talk for the next 4 years? Well, look, this what in my videos I've been calling it this: it's word salad versus word slop. So I really don't want to hear either one of them, to be honest.
North Carolina has now turned into a hot contested race between Trump and Kamala. I think Trump is only behind by about 1 percentage point now. I think it is. Oh, wow, look at this. Virginia, 50.1% for Kamala Harris, 48.1% for Trump, 39% of the vote in. I mean, it's still not even halfway. It's still early, but God, it's like she's underperforming a little bit, man.
Yeah, because, hey, man, look, I'm trying to tell you, man, I mean, people were not sold, man. Why you remember a couple years ago when the quote-unquote all-star Democrats came down here to Virginia to campaign for Terry McAuliffe, and then Glenn Youngkin ended up beating them and shit?
Yeah. She came down here. Biden came down here. Obama
Stacey
came.
Abrams came. Yeah, Stacey Abrams came down here eating barbecue in Williamsburg and shit. I mean, how's she an all-star Democrat? She lost twice. How you become a 2-time loser then be an all-star?
NBC has 105, Trump 27, Kamala.
Oh my God, that's a ass whooping.
So far.
That's an ass whooping. 105 to 27. God damn.
Yeah, she's underperforming right now.
Man, shit, I did, man. I guess people don't trust the scam.
I've been telling people this, man. I me and you talk, man. And I always said, I said, yeah, she might win, but I just don't trust this polling, man. People are people, and there's certain things she got against her. Let's be honest. I don't think she's black, but she's not white, and she's a woman. And I don't think those things should ever matter. But I know how people are in this country, and I've just never been sold on this polling. I've never been totally sold. Now she can still win. She could definitely still win. But Delaware goes for Kamala Harris, according to NBC News. I guess that pushes her up to 30.
What's up, Lemon Pepper Lou?
What's up, Lemon?
Hey, Lemon Pepper Lou, I love you and all that, but I don't appreciate Louisville beat my Clemson Tigers last weekend, goddammit. But hey, aside from that, I hope everything's well with you, man, and keep up the fight, bro.
Yeah, bro. What's up, Dan Patrick?
Hey, they say North Carolina race for governor has been called. I'm like, yeah, that's the worst kept secret in America. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we knew that was going to. We knew that was going to. Yeah.
I mean, who did? I mean, Stevie Wonder could have seen that race.
Shout out to Lucas Media with a $2 super chat. He said, "I think people underestimate Trump supporters." I didn't.
I did.
I didn't. Man, that's one thing I've always said. Let me check my record. I said I don't trust these polls because they don't do a really good job of representing Trump supporters. And I've always was stating that while I thought Kamala Harris could win, I had this suspicion that people could be pump faking a little bit, man. Because people, I'm just gonna come around and say it, man. Misogyny and racism exist in this country. Now, she could still win. She could definitely still win. But it does seem like the trend is she's been underperforming a bit.
Well, yeah, because she was never a strong candidate, right? Did 2020 not tell you how she was, right? I mean, she just wasn't. She was never a strong candidate, right? And then what works against Kamala Harris is she does not have grassroots support. Think of it this way, 2RAW. When Obama ran in 2008, there was this natural grassroots support for Barack Obama. You see Obama T-shirts, Obama cell phones. Hell, you had an Obama Chia Pet, for crying out loud, right? You can walk into True Value, Target, Kmart when Kmart was a thing, and you can get an Obama Chia Pet. There ain't no Kamala Harris Chia Pets running around here, right? You can get a goddamn Jason Whitlock Chia Pet. He got it on his head right now. But you're not gonna get no Kamala Harris Chia Pet nowhere.
And that's what you're saying. And what you're saying is true. It was organic. It was organic, and it was natural. It was real. Obama became a cultural phenomenon that year. This feels manufactured. This feels like they're forcing it on us. And while I do see some people, a few people that are like real hyped up for it, it's not as broad or as widespread. And it never felt real to me.
Nah, you know? It was manufactured, right? Just like how you put some fruit punch Kool-Aid powder in some water and stir it up, put a little sugar in it, maybe a little lemon juice, and then voila, you got your goddamn Kool-Aid. That's how it felt like, right?
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it 100, right? You know what I'm saying? There was nothing organic or natural about Kamala Harris's campaign for president. It was forced. And then when you got these pork chop preachers and pulpit pimps who be walking around here with a peg leg and a limp, sitting up and telling you that it's 2008 all over again, how?
Yeah. Trump, I thought it was 2008 for a second. Trump has extended his lead slightly in Ohio. I think it's about 51-49, I believe it is. Trump continues to have a lead in Georgia. 50% of the vote is in. Trump has a 55 to 44% lead in Georgia. His lead has been kind of consistent in Georgia. I mean, it's still half the vote to count, but it's been pretty consistent, 55, 56%.
Right.
I mean, if she loses Georgia by 10 points, that is a massive underperformance. Massive compared to Joe Biden 4 years ago. But we still got a ways to go. We'll see.
Yeah, see, all that twerking and carrying on in them churches down there, you know what I'm saying? Down in Georgia, because remember, she had to go right back down to Atlanta because she was out there chastising Christians out there in Detroit, right? Or wherever else she was out there chastising Christians or whatever like that. And she had to go right back down to Atlanta, down to the black church and all that, right? Well, bootlicking Pastor Jamal Bryant, right? Hey, all you pork chop preachers and pulpit pimps out there, ain't it supposed to be a separation of church and state?
Supposed to be.
And then, they said Kamala Harris just won Illinois.
Oh, she did? Okay, well, that was expected.
Yeah, that's pretty much expected.
A Republican has not carried the state of Illinois in the presidential election since, I believe, George H.W. Bush in
1989, yep.
Yeah, 1988. So,
88, because that's when he beat Michael Dukakis.
Michael Dukakis, yeah. And even then, it was close. Yep. So that's 19 electoral votes that will go to Kamala Harris. Lost track of the count because NBC hasn't called it yet, but I mean, whatever.
Yeah, J. Cole, she was trying to piece because joy, let's go come in the morning, right? Unless she loses, there ain't no joy gonna come in the morning, right?
Right now, the national popular vote, Trump has 18,392,000 votes, or 53.6%. Kamala Harris, it flashed away, but Kamala Harris is at 45.6%. I'm just going off of memory here, LB, but I recall the vote being a little bit closer 4 years ago at this point with Joe Biden. It was closer. Man, this is a close election.
This could be a very close election, man.
It could be a close election. Because this is the thing. We can't get too caught up in the percentages because at this point, none of the states have flipped yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
None of the states still have flipped. Like Trump has to make up ground. Trump has to flip a Biden state. Now, he has a good shot doing it in Georgia right now, but he has
a good shot doing it in Arizona too.
Right. But we don't have any raw numbers in yet. That's why. But yeah, like you said, we got he has a good chance of flipping Arizona, according to the polling. Let me see. Shout out to Justin Cash for $2 super chat. He said, "Can you do the?" I'll do it in a minute. Do the MJ voice. I'll do it. So Kamala Harris has a lead in Connecticut. That's a state that's likely to go blue.
Oh.
Yeah, Justin, the last Republican to win the national popular vote was George W. Bush in 2004. He beat John Kerry, I think it was 50.5% to 48.3%. I think he won by about 3 million votes. So, me personally, I don't think Trump's going to win the popular vote because of California. I don't think he's going to win the popular vote. because California. Look, put it like this: in 2020, 17 million Californians voted, and Biden won, I think, like 63% of the vote in California. So she's going to have she's probably going to net something around a 5 million vote margin in that state alone. Plus, you got New York. So I would be shocked if Donald Trump eked out a popular vote victory, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, he beat her ass in Florida. Damn. He's up by 1.4 million votes in Florida. %54% of the voters in Georgia. Trump continues to have a 56% to 44% lead in that state. Man. Yeah, Arizona was very close in 2020. Okay, some early returns are coming in from Maine. Maine is pretty much essentially tied, but it's only 4,000 votes apiece, so it don't really matter much. Trump took the lead in Virginia. Okay. Let's see. 2RAW, one of the biggest fake channels ever. Thanks, troll. But you over here though.
Yeah, but you ain't here listening to us, you bitch.
Get out of here.
Someone give that motherfucker the Louisville Slugger treatment.
Yeah, I got rid of his ass.
And bat his ass out of here.
Yeah, I got rid of his ass. Did I bet on the election? I wish I had. No, I didn't bet on the election.
You know, the betting markets got Trump as like a minus 199 favorite to win. Some betting markets had him over 200 as a 200 favorite to win.
Oh, JM says, what about Vermont, North Dakota, and South Dakota, Oregon?
So Vermont going to be Kamala Harris. Yeah. North Dakota, South Dakota is probably going to be Trump. And Oregon probably going to go to Kamala Harris.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it used to be a time, 1960. I know that's going back, but it used to be a time, man, where outside of the solid South and maybe some states like maybe Wyoming, Idaho, it used to be a time where I would say like 35 to 40 states in this country were swing states at one point in time, but that was a long time ago. When I saw Kamala Harris, I knew, I had one take to win. She had a high chance. Obama, it's tough in the same cough as me. He's hungry competitive. You know, he went to the hole. He dunked on John McCain. You know, John McCain can't get his hands up. John McCain couldn't get his arms up to block the shot, and Obama, you know, he dunked on him. You know, I admire his gut. You know, I admire his guts. Right now, you know, it's the fourth quarter. You know, he got a lead, but you know, Kamala, she just got to come out there, you know, and she got to get it done. You know, just like I told Scotty, Scotty, you know. You know that comes from y'all looking at Michael Jordan interviews for goddamn 10 years. That's where that come from. Listen to them talk.
That was funny as shit.
Yeah, man, that just come from listening to Michael Jordan for 10 goddamn years, man. And when he's talking, he's not nearly as polished as he is in those commercials. You can hear that. You can hear that North Carolina accent come out a little bit, especially when he first came to the league. Respect the GOAT, James. Well, you can do it. Let me say this, man.
Bad.
I've always said LeBron James is one of the all-time greats. I just don't think he's the GOAT. But you know who I loathe is his fan base. Not everybody, but his fan base are kind of despicable to me.
Yeah, the LeBron James dick licks, boy. You can't, boy, I tell you, boy. You say anything bad, but they can't. Now, mind you, LeBron James is Democratic shield. We're just gonna overlook that, right? Right. But yeah, you say anything bad about him?
It just bothers me, man, that they feel like they can go in on anybody else in the NBA, but if LeBron does something that could be critical, that could be legitimately criticized, they get in their feelings about it. And to me, I think that's indicative of
you're a hitter, man.
Yeah. You know, but that's what happens when you got these safe spaces where, you know, you go to these little safe spaces on, you know, sports blogs, and you just talking to like-minded people, and all of them are sucking LeBron James off 24/7, 7 days a week. So when you actually interact with somebody that doesn't like them, you're not used to that. And you feel like threatened. Like, you know, like that's, it's almost like if somebody says something sacrilegious about God or something. That's how they react. He's a man. He's a basketball player. It's just sports. It's crazy to me, man. You know how many times when I was a kid, I, you know, talked to people who couldn't stand Michael Jordan. I didn't get mad about it or want to goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
Throw TV out the window?
Yeah, conspire to do something to him. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna hack your Twitter profile, man.
If you don't like Michael Jordan, you don't like him. I mean, it's what it is. I mean, shit. Oh, Cap. Oh, I'm sorry, Wrestling Straight. But 2RAW, LeBron James, build your channel. Nah, because you see, LeBron didn't really start winning until what? 2016. I mean, he had the Miami Heat team, but I already had probably like 10,000 subscribers before that. Now, if you want to say a lot of my audience is people that don't particularly care for him, fine. Okay, but you can say there's a lot of channels that's built on praising LeBron. And that's the only reason why people even listen to him. But I actually talk about other things other than LeBron James.
Yep.
And to be honest with you,
where you at for them James Harden videos?
I could talk about him a lot more than I do. I could just talk about him every damn day. And I would probably have twice as many subs. But I don't feel the need to talk about him other than when it's relevant.
Where you at with the James Harden video?
Without the GOAT, James, NBA not interested to watch. See what you're doing? You say that all I want to do is talk about LeBron James, but what are you doing? We're in here talking about this election, and what are you talking about? See what you did?
Mm-hmm. That he done told it himself.
I'm talking about an election. You talking about LeBron James. But you said all I do is talk about LeBron James. I'm not even thinking about that clown. I mean, he's a great player and all that, man. I'm not going to block you. As long as you respectful, I'm not going to block you. But, you know, if you like LeBron James, you know, he cool. You know, if you like
talk
him,
about the election, how LeBron James even come up in this conversation?
I don't even want to talk about him. I really don't want to talk about LeBron James right now. That's not relevant.
All right, so what's the count?
What are you thinking of? Oh, okay. You got to go, bro. You got to go. I tried to dialogue with you. You just a troll. Get out of here.
Bye.
Damn, man.
Now, where was we at before we interrupted by that? Oh, yeah.
Damn. I
what's
blocked the wrong person. Damn it. Did I block the wrong guy? I might have.
Unblock him. To unblock him, you're gonna have to go on like actual YouTube or somebody with a wrench can unblock him.
Unblock him if I block. I think I blocked the wrong guy. I did. Somebody with a wrench unblock. You can call me Sal. Unblock him. You can call me Sal. Matter of fact, let me see something.
Got that song on my head, man.
Is You Can Call Me Sal still blocked? These guys are really coming in here.
Yeah, okay. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. I had accidentally blocked you, Sal, when I tried to block the other guy. You unblocked now. You know, Savage Rock is usually cool, though. You know what I'm saying? Savage Rock usually cool, y'all. He be saying that stuff, but he don't say anything disrespectful. So my wife's boyfriend told me about this channel. I hope it was good things. Yeah, you good, man. You good. Did y'all see a sign to polls where you can't vote for Cornel West or your vote will be void? If that ain't bullshit, if that's true. Now the race ain't over, y'all, because Trump got to flip states. Has to flip states that Biden won 4 years ago. All he's done is just hold serve. All he has done is just hold court. You know what I'm saying? So the race ain't over. But it is notable that she's underperforming Biden in the states that so far in the states that have had their votes tabulated, she's underperforming Biden. Okay. All right, Sal. I'm gonna go back to CNN, man. They're doing too much talking and not enough showing of results. Okay, Donald Trump has still has lead in Ohio, 52% to 47%. Man, this vote coming in. The vote is so slow in Pennsylvania. Jesus. Kamala Harris has a huge lead in Pennsylvania so far, 65% to 33%. Donald Trump still has a very narrow lead in the state of Virginia. All right, so the polls are getting ready to close. It's 9 p.m. A slew of states, the polls are ready to close. New York, they're probably going to project that for Kamala when the polls close. That's 29 electoral votes. Louisiana should go to Trump. Michigan, Wisconsin, those are two swing states. Minnesota is very close, but it's probably going to go to Kamala. Iowa, more than likely, is going to go to Trump, even though I know there was that Seltzer poll that had it competitive. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas all should go to Trump. Wyoming should go to Trump. Colorado should go to Kamala Harris. New Mexico should go to Kamala Harris. Texas should be in Trump's column. Arizona is a swing state. So we're going to get a lot of states that's going to close their polls momentarily. Oh, because Pennsylvania, only 19% of the vote is in, and I suspect most of the votes that have been tabulated are coming from heavily Democratic areas. So, it is what it is. North Dakota for Trump, South Dakota for Trump, Wyoming for Trump. But these states don't really have a lot of electoral votes, 3 each. Wait a minute. New York doesn't close its polls at 9 anymore? Yeah, why isn't New York listed? According to CNN, the updated electoral tally is 154 for Donald Trump, 27 for Kamala Harris. They still have only 27 for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris has a 30-point lead in Pennsylvania. Trump has 154 electoral votes. Kamala Harris 27, according to CNN. CNN must be really conservative as far as projecting states. They're being very, very conservative. Yeah, I know. CNN is very, very conservative right now. LB says it's 120 to 99. Okay, 67% of the vote is in Georgia. Trump's lead has narrowed a bit in that state. It's about 53% to 47%. Donald Trump still holds a very narrow lead in the state of Virginia, with 50% of the vote is in. Still think that state's going to go to Kamala Harris, but she apparently is underperforming in that state. New Hampshire, with 25% of the vote, Kamala Harris has a 54 to 46% lead. Oh, you want to hop back in? Okay. I don't know what's CNN's problem. They're like super conservative.
Yeah, seeing them being conservative because they don't want to they don't be pissing off the base or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What's up, Lemon Pepperloo?
Right now, I'm seeing Harris 27 and Donald Trump 154 on CNN. So I don't.
Well, different calls for different states. I don't know. Excuse me, different calls for different networks.
Hey, 2RAW, do you hear about Judge Eileen Cannon?
What about her?
They say if Trump win, that he might appoint Judge Eileen Cannon to be his attorney general.
I don't even know who that woman is.
Judge Eileen Cannon is the woman down in Florida who threw out his classified documents case.
Unbelievable.
2RAW, is Darvin Ham better than JJ Redick?
He's
more accomplished. He's more accomplished. I don't know if he's better, but he's more accomplished. He went to a conference finals. He won that bull crap
in-season
tournament. He's actually taking the team to playoffs twice.
Like, y'all know how I feel about both these candidates right now. Y'all, like, the only reason I went out to vote today because I need the health care and the Social Security.
Right.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know.
We know. Will you call her Kung Pao chicken?
I don't like compound chicken, but hell, I had no choice. I had no choice but to vote for her today.
Hey man, I still don't appreciate Louisville beat my Clemson Tigers now. God damn it!
LB, you have beaten us 8 years in a row.
I don't give a fuck. I wanted 9 years. God damn it! Hey man,
Hey,
congrats, man.
You can blame Darryl Sweeney for that because he don't want to use the transfer portal.
Oh yeah, trust me, I got my issues with old Dabo. I can't believe the Lakers lost to the goddamn Pistons last night, man. Goddamn Kid Cunningham fucked around, got a triple-double.
That's the Lakers for you.
God damn it. Make me sick.
I thought Pennsylvania supposed to be the state that both candidates really need to win this election.
It's very important.
It's a very important state, but you can throw in Michigan, you can throw in Wisconsin as well.
I already know she ain't gonna win California. It's gonna probably go to a Republican.
Man, I'll tell you, that'll be the biggest slap in the face considering she's from California.
You said, do I think LeBron can beat Jordan 1-on-1? LeBron couldn't even beat what's his name? He couldn't even beat Dwayne Wade 1-on-1. He couldn't even beat
Michael Beasley.
Yeah, Michael. That's what I was thinking about. He couldn't even beat Michael Beasley 1-on-1. 1-on-1 was Kobe Bryant's and Michael Jordan's forte. They would destroy his ass. That's why he said 1-on-1 ain't real basketball, because that's not what he excelled in. Hell, he couldn't even score on old Monty Williams.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip.
Yeah.
50-year-old Monty Williams locked his ass up.
Harris is leading New Jersey, and Harris is leading New York. New Jersey and New York.
Not surprising. I mean, New Jersey, New York, definitely blue states. I mean, the governor, the one governor in New Jersey got busted with a fucking escort, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who is that? Who is that guy who got sex tapes of different married women? He with different married women. Like, who is that guy?
Trump has taken a 120,000 vote lead in North Carolina.
I'm not surprised by that. North Carolina always been Republican state, haven't it?
Well, Obama carried North Carolina in 2008, but barely. I think like about 14,000 votes out of 4 million.
What you guys do in LB? Because CNN ain't really showing the numbers like they supposed to.
Man, she's underperforming like hell in Rhode Island.
It's
She's
120
winning, but she's underperforming. 52-45. Like that's not a good margin at all in Rhode Island.
So the updated count got Trump at 137 and Kamala at 99.
Where you getting that from? The Associated Press? LB?
Yeah, that's the AP count.
Okay.
Shoot, don't look good for compound.
How is she only up 52-45 in Rhode Island?
Yeah,
I think Obama got something around 60% of the vote in Rhode Island.
Right.
Both times.
Yeah, this thing may be around midnight. Like, he's still up in Pennsylvania, 60.4, 38, while Trump got 38.7.
Yeah, those are probably Democratic leaning areas.
And he's up in Michigan right now, 53.1, and Trump gets 44.9.
Okay.
So that's my thing, right? So New Jersey and New York are normally blue states, right?
Yeah.
So, but Jersey is pro LGBT, so is New York.
Mm-hmm.
So, and of course they're going to lead Democratic, right? Lester Holt. Man, ain't nobody worried about that pasty face bastard hairline. All right.
Lester Holt, that goddamn crane forehead he got.
Really, guys, we got to pay attention. We got to pay attention to who's going to win the Congress, because basically the president can't make a move after Congress, and basically
Congress controls the purse strings.
Yeah, they control the money. For Trump's policies to really get enacted for this Project 2025 crap, he has to have a majority in both the House and the Senate for this Project 2025 crap to get on. If Democrats end up winning the Senate, if they keep the Senate and they flip the House, then the little Project 25 thing is all for naught, right?
Yeah.
So the Democrats leading that race right now?
No.
Oh shit.
Well, they already flipped. Republicans already flipped one Senate seat, but that was expected.
Yeah.
Joe Manchin.
Yeah, Joe Manchin, West Virginia, because Joe Manchin decided to not run again, I think.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then,
I don't know who's running for Kentucky, Democrat, like for that seat, because hopefully Mitch McConnell still's not trying to.
but Mitch McConnell is 28. No, 26. Yeah, of course, Big Blubbermouth is nervous because he's not gonna get no invite to the goddamn inauguration ball.
What were you saying, Bickerstaff? Bickerstaff? What was you asking me? Who's winning right now? Oh, I mean, technically you could say Trump. He's winning.
I think Compound Chicken gonna get Nebraska.
Kapow! Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Like Trump, like right now, Trump is winning the states that normally be Republican states. Like nobody don't care about it. Why you keep throwing away what Biden did when Trump?
Now the updated numbers, according to the Associated Press, shows Trump winning 177 to 99.
Yeah, like I said, this thing may be over like around 11:45 by midnight. Like you said,
Hey, 2RAW, I think it might be high time for you to put that Kamala Harris autopsy report.
like you said a couple of weeks ago, 2RAW, like we may have to deal with Trump for 4 years and get a better candidate in 2028.
Yeah. Henry Golden.
Remember, there's still a whole bunch of ballots, that absentee ballots that still got to be counted and all that stuff too now. So
Do you have to trust those people to actually count those ballots, LB?
I don't know, man. They're blowing up ballot boxes, so there's that too.
And plus, remember that Trump supporter who went to prison for like trying to saying Trump got cheated out of the election. With that lady went to prison for that for 9 years, and judge got on her ass. So I wouldn't be proud. I wouldn't be proud.
Henry, where you getting those numbers from? Henry says they have it. The source you're looking at here, they have it 195. What is that? 195, 113. Fox
News.
Okay.
Man, see, that's the thing about Fox. I don't trust Fox News.
Fox News.
As far as that throw, what I'm saying?
Fox News is like the polar opposite of CNN and MSNBC.
I wouldn't be surprised if Trump becomes president. He's probably pardon that woman who went to prison. He's in prison for 9 years.
Talk with Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
Okay, Ohio is now things are going back to reality. Trump has a 270,000 vote lead in Ohio.
Back to reality, back to the here and now, yeah.
Y'all do understand if Trump becomes president and he dies in the White House, J.G. Vance gonna be president. That idiot.
Yeah.
What?
I think the thing that turned off voters was that and what Obama and Michelle Obama said.
Yeah. Well, all that finger wagging was going. That's what Democrats do, right?
I had to get that guy out of here, man. Keep talking about some goddamn LeBron and Diddy. God damn, man. Jesus, man. I don't even talk about that damn. I don't even talk about goddamn Diddy.
It's his birthday today.
Yeah, I saw he turned 55.
Yeah, take that.
Shout out to HVAC. What is it? HVAC Man 23 with $5 super chat. He says, 2RAW, he is putting belt to ass in Virginia. Well, Kamala might like that, from what I heard. She might like that, actually.
I would like. You remember when he became president for the first time? He tried to put Hillary Clinton in prison. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to do the same thing to Kamala Harris.
I would venture. Well, yeah. Well, you know, never mind.
Because he said once he become president, he's gonna take out a lot of people who went against him.
Well,
see, this is the thing. When you listen to Trump talk, you got to think of that SpongeBob cartoon called Opposite Day, right? Because remember, Trump talk about how he was going to deport all these illegal immigrants and stuff like that. But when you look at what's going on, who's cleaning your hotel rooms at the Hilton and at the Intercontinental and all that? It's all your immigrants, right? It's your Mexican women that's cleaning all your hotel rooms, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're looking at who's building all the houses, it's all your illegal immigrants that's out there building the houses and stuff like that, right? So nobody. Remember, the motherfucker said that he wanted to build a wall and have Mexico pay for it, and Mexico ain't donated so much as 1 peso.
Trump is all talk, man.
Right, he's all talk. Yeah, that's what marketers do.
Yeah, they talking about the reason they voting for Trump because they're getting tired of the economy, having to pay higher gas bills, grocery bills. That's not going to change when Trump is president.
Right, they had high gas prices under Trump. What's up, Big Wall? She said, bro, mighty funny you're saying that. I was saying that to my lady after we left. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you see what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? All these immigrants out there cleaning hotel rooms and you know, love me long times in private settings and shit. He ain't deporting nobody.
Just to reiterate my point about her underperforming, 4 years ago, Joe Biden won New Jersey 57% to 41%. For Trump, right now, it's 54% to 43%.
She getting her ass beat.
She's underperforming. She's underperforming nationally right now, man. I'm just gonna say something, man. I think it's a lot of panicking Democrats right now. This election's not over. It's not. But you got to look at trends, you know? And I don't know. Ohio, Trump now has a 54% to 45% lead. That's bigger than bigger than his victory 4 years ago against Joe Biden. Kamala Harris still has a sizable lead in Pennsylvania, 58% to 41%. Trump still is hanging on a narrow lead in Virginia, 49 to 48%. I still think Kamala Harris is going to win Virginia, though. I still think she's going to win the state. Trump has a early lead in Wisconsin, 56% to 43%. Kamala Harris has a pretty sizable lead in Colorado with 25% of the vote in.
You know something? They better bring somebody real good in 2028 because, man. because the strategy that are happening right now ain't looking good for the Democrats. Like they got to do something better in 2028.
CNN finally calls Illinois for Kamala Harris in Rhode Island. So now they have it 154, 53, but I know they're a little bit behind some of these other news outlets.
They're showing that she's winning the battle states right now.
They said she is?
Yeah, the battle states that you telling me that she needs to win, she's in the lead right now.
Yeah, she's winning them right now.
Still 177 to 99 according to the Associated Press poll.
The thing about it is, what I'm saying is, she's leading these states, right? But there's been a trend I'm noticing this evening, and the trend is when the returns first come in, which I'm assuming are more urban areas, perhaps more multi-ethnic. She has these early leads, but then they get erased. And then as the votes pile up, and when you compare it to what Joe Biden did, she's underperforming. And it's like it's in almost every state now. So like I said, she can still win, but I mean,
it don't look like it.
Look, Biden only won Georgia by what, 11,000? Arizona by like 12,000
votes.
Right, it wasn't that many to begin with. So I'm just saying, like Trump still has a small lead in Virginia. Kamala Harris still has a lead in New Hampshire. Hey, what's up, Jacob? He said, don't know why y'all keep falling for debate. The ish is rigged. Well, they sure do spend a lot of time, money, and effort in a rigged process. I mean, better off they just saying there's a lot of money being wasted on something that's totally rigged.
Right.
I mean, it's rigged in the sense that I think there are better qualified people to run for president.
Yep.
And the choice of people, yeah, that's rigged. But I wouldn't say the election is rigged as far as people going out there and voting. Like as if they already have like a database of votes that they already have preset, and I don't believe that crap. But I believe it's rigged in the sense that no matter who they put in place, there's already an existing. That's where I want to look for. There's already an existing system, or I guess system you want to call it, ecosystem, whatever term you want to use. The president really is not. I mean, the president is powerful, but in reality, if you really look at it, the president really isn't that powerful. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the president is still, on some terms, a puppet. You know, the people to me that really run this country are
the plutocrats.
Wall Street, the corporations, the billionaires, the elites. As LB put it, the plutocrats. Those are people that really run this country. And whatever they collectively want is what's going to happen in this country. And oftentimes, when you really look at the people that's in the cabinet are representative of those who are really running this country.
Like 2RAW, I think it was 1875 election. Billionaires helped that one guy become president, even though he wasn't popular.
Are you talking about 1876 with Rutherford B. Hayes and Samuel J. Tilden that commission that was set up to it was a disputed election. You talking about that basically that bargain that came through where the Democrats would acknowledge that Hayes won the election in exchange for getting the South back. You talking about that election?
Yeah, Vanderbilt, Rockefeller, and J.T. Morgan helped get him become president.
Oh, you talking about as far as the millionaire barons backing the president? Oh,
Yeah.
you talking about William McKinley?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, the other candidate was way better than him.
Right. Yeah, William McKinley was pretty much like the businessman's candidate.
Yeah.
And William James Brown was the candidate of the people. And that was like almost like a realigning election because William James Brown was almost like the people's champion and whatnot. William McKinley was strictly basically
still 170.
And go ahead.
I'm sorry, it's still 178 to 99 according to the AP count, electoral count.
You remember how Teddy Roosevelt became president? Remember?
Oh yeah, William McKinley got murked.
He got that pop.
He got that wet work.
He taking that dirt nap.
He was in Buffalo, New York, at that what was it, a fair, I believe it was, and dude walked up to him, had the handkerchief over his hand, because they said back then a lot of times when it was hot, people used to carry handkerchiefs, so it didn't look suspicious to him, but to his weak ass Secret Service, and he popped his ass.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, 2RAW, I just thought about something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Trump loved comic books.
Why you say that?
Because he always picked this picture of doom and gloom, and he could come in and save it.
Well, he definitely kind of reminds me of Lex Luthor with a wig sometimes.
Like he could single-handedly come in. We need to save America. I'm like, save America from what? I'm like, is there a zombie apocalypse we don't know about?
Hey, what about the whole cop getting immunity thing? Can you really
Well, see, this is the thing, Lemon Pepper Lou. And that's how you know a lot of motherfuckers are dumb as fuck. You know cops already got qualified immunity, and cops already got all the things Trump talk about, they already have.
Mm-hmm.
They already have it. So how can they give them more of what they already have? Unless they talk about making beating up black people legal for a day. You know, hell, Bill Clinton was the one who deregulated all the goddamn the way you know how these private companies are building up, buying up all the properties and charge you enormous rent. Yeah, Bill Clinton was the one that deregulated that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is an ass whooping. Trump is basically beating that ass. But this is my thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why I go back to saying from a few months ago, Kamala Harris was one of the most unpopular people within the Democratic Party. They strapped this rocket to her back, they prop her up on top of the ticket where she didn't have to beat nobody out, and all of a sudden the Democrats wanted you to forget all that bullshit from 4 years ago and vote for her because, quote unquote, she's the best qualified candidate. But she ain't qualified to make coffee for the Secret Service, let alone become a president of the United States.
Hey, so
what's the count now?
Well, I'm still looking at CNN. They're very slow, meticulous. They still have a 154-53 Trump. But I just want to mention something. Sherwood Brown is losing right now to Bernie Moreno. He's down by about 120,000 votes with 59% of the vote in. So if he loses that seat, then the GOP captures the Senate majority outright. And that's not including the race we was talking about with John Tester. You still there, LB?
Yeah, I'm more worried about the House and the Senate.
Yeah, that's something not being talked about.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, Sherwood Brown is losing by 120,000 votes.
That's not good.
Nah, it's
That's not
not.
good for the dummies. Yeah, that's not good for them. And so Jacob Malone, right? In most states, not all of them, most states, the candidate that wins the popular vote in that state will win the electoral college votes for that state. Not all states operate that way. I said, but like a few states operate where the person who wins it get most of the delegates, and then the second place gets some of the delegates. But most states, if the candidate wins that state, they get all the electoral college votes, right? So, for example, Trump won South Carolina. He gets 10 of the electoral college votes, which consists of 2 senators and the number of representatives for that respective state, right? So that's how that works. Now, um, I'm looking at the state breakdown. They
Kamala
haven't
just
called
won New
Alaska
York.
yet, huh?
Kamala just won New York.
Shocking.
Okay, 75% of the vote is in Georgia. Trump has a 52 to 47% lead. Okay. Yeah, I see they projected for Kamala. I don't know why they didn't just project it when the polls closed in New York. I don't get it. CNN has it 154 Trump, 81 Kamala Harris. I believe the 2 states that don't allocate winner take all is Nebraska and Maine. Nebraska, I think 4 out of 5 electoral votes in Nebraska are winner take all. I think it's the second district. It's the second congressional district in Nebraska. That's allocated by whoever wins that district.
Right. Trump won Indiana.
I'm not surprised.
Kamala Harris still has a lead in Iowa.
They're not showing.
Trump takes the lead in Kansas.
I'm not surprised by that.
Trump has a massive lead in Louisiana.
You know why? You know why that is, LB. Lil Wayne pissed off he ain't on reforming Super Bowl.
No, they're still counting votes in Nebraska, Jacob. But I'm assuming Trump's going to win Nebraska. Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because I heard that
Trump won Tennessee by 68 to 30.
68 to 30. God damn.
68% to 30%. He obliterated her in Tennessee.
Oh, they haven't called New Jersey yet, but Trump got the lead in New Mexico.
But you know, there still hasn't been any state that has flipped yet. There hasn't been a state that's flipped hands, whether Democratic to Republican or Republican and Democratic. That's why I'm I can't say the election is over because Trump has to flip states. He's winning his states by larger margins than he did 4 years ago, but he hasn't flipped the state yet.
Well, he gonna flip Georgia.
It's looking like it. Yeah, it's looking like it.
I thought he flipped on Virginia.
No, Virginia hasn't. Virginia hasn't voted Republican since 2004, I believe.
Yeah.
Wow, Trump has a 11-point lead in Ohio.
Yeah. Go ahead, stick a fork in that. She's done. Hey, what that Dave Chappelle skit said when he had that dude sit with the TV? I got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
Oh, you had to think about Dave Chappelle when he was that blind racist black dude who raced.
Or Clayton Bigsby, the black white supremacist.
You remember back in 2020, Biden won because of the mail-in ballot.
Them bootlegs ain't got no fucking credibility. All your Roland Martins of the world, all your charlatan, the frauds of the world.
All these, you already know once this election over with, all those conservatives gonna come on YouTube and talk that bullshit.
Yep. You already know.
Especially
You guys are fools.
Kamala Harris has a lead in Missouri with 21% of the vote in.
That's not gonna last long. She got the early leads, and them motherfuckers just evaporate like how you put water on a 100-degree weather day. Just evaporate. Yeah, it looks like Dumpty Trumpty is going to win. So he gonna keep his ass out of prison. Yep, look like Trump is going to be able to keep his ass out of prison and rate the game. And violate that emoluments clause like he did when he was in office. You know what the emoluments clause is, right, 2RAW?
What'd you say now?
You know what the emoluments clause is, right?
The monument clause?
No, emoluments clause, not monument, emolument.
No, I actually don't. What is that? I don't know what that is.
So basically, the emoluments clause is basically that the president cannot accept anything of value, right? So, for example, when he was president and he tried to get the G7 summit, because remember the G7 summit was held in Miami. He tried to get the G7 summit held at the Doral, at his Doral golf course, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Doral golf course, that whole area is a golf course and it got hotels and stuff like that. Trump owns that, right?
Right.
So he's trying to get all his people to go there, right? Which will put money in his pocket, which violates the emoluments clause, right? Because you as a elected official cannot have anything of value. You cannot obtain anything of value directly or indirectly.
Right.
So, but is Trump going to get held accountable for that? No, because all he could say is, wah, they're coming after me. They're trying to beat me down. Wah. And then it'll all go away, right?
Trump, the same person who said, I'm going to be president for life because he's going to try to go to the Supreme Court and make that little thing they abolish, where you're gonna be president for like 2 terms. He won't probably make it like more terms. Like since he already picked the people who be on the Supreme Court, he gonna.
I wonder if he gonna put Vince McMahon on his cabinet.
I wouldn't not be surprised. They already got Crossburg for that as vice president.
Yeah, J.D. Vance, he's a chump.
Like I said, LB, if Trump dies in the White House, you got to deal with him being president.
Yeah. Yeah, if Trump chokes on the Big Mac and dies in office, yeah, J.D. Vance become president.
Hey, Shakira.
And Trump is like, what, 78 years old?
Yep. Yep. He'd be 70-year-old, 2-time president with Dookie stains in his depends.
Dookie stains.
Because remember, he got on Biden because he was 80 years old and then wasn't speaking like a normal, like he had dementia. Trump is kind of going toward that way already.
Yeah, and that's the thing that isn't getting talked about not nearly enough. You know, Trump on the cognitive decline. He's out here putting out word slop. This motherfucker sitting up on the stage, just reported last week, it was a I was like, huh? What you say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, be repeating himself, getting lost in the mid-sentence. Yeah, he definitely is cognitive decline.
Yeah. Motherfucker talk about Obama like he running against Obama. Motherfucker ain't never ran against Obama.
Yeah,
he already talking about dead man's dicks and shit. He said they've been talking about Arnold Palmer, right? When people think about Arnold Palmer, they think about 2 things. They think about the famous golfer that went against guys like Jack Nicklaus and Greg Norman and stuff like that. And the other thing they think about when it comes to Arnold Palmer is the iconic drink that you can get down south. Nobody's thinking about Arnold Palmer when it comes to his manhood, his beef stick, right? Why is Trump out here thinking about dead man's beef stick?
I don't know, man.
This is the man, when his wife died, his first wife died, he buried her in the first hole of his golf course so he'd get a tax break. That's how much he loved his wife so much.
Okay, Oakland, she's winning Oakland right now. So.
Oakland? Oakland, the state? Or Oklahoma?
They said Oakland.
Oakland? That's a goddamn city in California.
Like he may I may not win California though. Like is this showing both?
But see, that's the thing. He don't need to win California. Because remember, Lemon, remember, Lou, when he won in 2016, he didn't win California.
Okay, Pennsylvania's getting closer. 52% Kamala Harris, 47% Trump.
Love come down. Love come down.
You might be her name if she wins tonight. If Trump wins tonight, you're gonna hear a redneck song.
Yeah, what?
If Trump wins tonight, you're gonna hear a redneck song.
Man, if Trump wins tonight, he's singing. He playing the game Monopoly. You know why Trump playing the game Monopoly if he win?
Why is that?
He getting that get out of jail free card. That's right. Trump getting that get out of jail free card if he win tonight. If you wanna go up high, I'll take you to the sky.
Yeah, P. Diddy helping Trump win so he can pardon him from prison.
Yeah, he won't be. Yeah, take that. Hey, Diddy might get a part too while you bullshitting. You know what I'm saying?
That's probably why all these rappers and certain athletes going for him because they trying to get a pardon for their friends, for their family.
I don't know. Hey, what about I wonder if Sexy Red will be selling her midnight selling her lip gloss during on this election night. You know what I'm saying? And she going around St. Louis peddling her little goddamn on lip gloss and her rare edition of lip gloss called Butt Crack Black.
Butt Crack Black.
Hey girl, what's that on your lip, girl? That's that nut.
Yeah, I'm not down with Sexy Red. I don't know why people love her music so much.
People actually love her music.
Yeah, people like her. Yeah, people like her music. You hear people out there talking about get it sexy, nah.
I don't like seeing on my when I watch wrestling though. I'm like, come on, man, why yo? I don't need to see no damn Sexy Red when I'm watching Nexus.
Hell, you know them. Hey, them ratchet assholes be having like knockdown, drag out fights at her concerts and shit.
That's why I'm on. That's why I only listen to old school rap. I don't listen to this new school rap. Just oh my god.
They say, hey, yeah, welcome to whatever perfume shop that is out there in St. Louis. How may I help you? Yeah, girl, can I get that nut? I mean, what do you mean get that nut? The lip gloss nut. Oh. I'm starting to wear for a second. Okay, we'll get that for you right now, ma'am.
So she was on WWE recently?
Yeah, she was on WWE twerking her stinking ass.
Oh my god. Somebody pressed the pause button on Virginia's voting. They just pressed the pause like it's stuck at 62%.
What do you mean press the pause button?
It's just been stuck at 62% for a minute.
What if they found some illegal ballots, allegedly? Hey, Trump went and we need to stop the count.
Oh, she's winning with she's in the lead right now.
48%, but it slipped a bit. It slipped a lot actually. 51%, 48%. Kamala Harris leads Pennsylvania. Kamala Harris leads in Michigan, 52% to 46%. With 15% of the vote in. Come on, CNN. You moving faster, Jesus. Wisconsin, Kamala Harris leads 52% to 46% with 27% of the vote in. Can Kamala Harris can she do a comeback? Donald Trump leads in North Carolina 52%, 47% with 64% of the vote in.
The game is real close.
Yeah, I know one person who ain't gonna become governor, and that's Mark Robertson. Yes, sir, Bob. That raw, unadulterated money back guarantee buck dancer can go to hell. That's right.
Anybody know the House count of the Senate right now?
I think the Senate's going to flip red.
It's looking that way.
Especially if Ted Cruz wins. I mean, if there's one Bama I really want to drop kick on site, is that motherfucker. Like if I'm in DC trying to get some chicken and donuts, right, and I see Ted Cruz on site, it is on site. For real.
Trump just won Louisiana.
Shocking. That's not shocking at all.
hoping Kamala Harris wins because Le'Veon Bell said if she wins, he gonna leave the country. Bye, nigga.
It's like 188 to 99, man. She's getting destroyed, bro.
He ain't going nowhere, Lemon. Papa Lou, he ain't going nowhere. He just talking. They always say that. Didn't Alec Baldwin say something about he gonna leave America if Trump get elected or something like that? His ass still in America.
Right. You think Alec Baldwin going anywhere? Hell no. If he going anywhere, is to finish shooting his movie, right?
Yeah.
That's why he don't shoot anybody in the process.
Shooting. Emphasis on shooting.
Right. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. We definitely emphasize the word shooting.
Yeah, he got off with shooting that lady, man, and they made out like he the victim.
Right. He trying to make himself out to be the victim. Like, dude, you got the gun. You shot the gun. How you mean you ain't killed that lady? So who killed her then? You ain't killed her. Who did?
The person who did not handle the gun right, because you supposed to put blank bullets in that gun. Like,
that's like Matt Gaetz and his buddies talk about, we held that we weren't at no illicit drug party with underage girls. I'm like, okay, so if you didn't hold a party, who did? I'm like, if you didn't throw the party, who did that?
damn, she got killed in Minnesota.
No, she got destroyed in Tennessee. It's 68 to 30. It was 68% to 30% in Tennessee.
He getting killed in Mississippi too.
But those are all typically red states. I mean,
yeah, those states go red. I'm a little shocked at the margins, but like I said, Kamala could still technically win this election because
don't look like it.
I mean, I know, but he still hasn't officially flipped the state yet. So he's winning, but he hasn't officially won yet. But let me see.
Get that out the way.
He's about to win. He's leaving New Mexico and like.
So the polls are going to close in Montana, Utah, and Nevada. Montana and Utah will go to Trump. Nevada is a state that has gone blue, but ever so slightly in recent elections. Nevada might flip. It's expected to be close. We'll see.
Oh, Pennsylvania's starting to get real close now.
Okay. Who?
Pennsylvania. It's real close.
I know one state that ain't close. Ohio.
Nope. It ain't close at all.
56% for 44%.
Our poll is closing in 3 minutes. Please make your final selections and bring your items to the register closely after restored. Thank you for shopping at Target number 1.
Like Colorado may go to Harris.
Colorado's always been a blue state.
Connecticut.
Wisconsin's starting to narrow a little bit. 50%, 48% Kamala. Colorado is going to Kamala Harris big right now. 56%, 42%.
Iowa is Harris got the lead in Iowa right now.
How much of the vote is in? You see it?
50.4, 48.3 right now. Harris is leading in Maine. I think she's gonna win Michigan.
Yeah, she'll probably win Michigan.
$61.9, 38.8 in Minnesota. Damn.
Who's winning that?
Trump.
Trump is beating. Wow, that's not a good look because Tim Walz is the governor of Minnesota.
In Mississippi right now is Trump 59.5, 38.8.
It's just 1% of the vote in though in Minnesota. Somebody being chased by a giant bat.
Giant bat.
Yeah, what's that sound I'm hearing? Like somebody flapping their wings or something.
Oh man, I'm walking outside here. I'm walking outside. It's a little windy out here.
Oh, that's what that is. Like,
I was seeing it as they show the poll results right now. They're showing like. Oh, look like the last of the polling station about to close.
Wisconsin is beginning to narrow even more now. 50 to 49 Kamala.
Damn. In Milwaukee, it's okay. Right now they're showing he winning in Milwaukee. They're showing her winning in Milwaukee. I don't know who winning in Milwaukee, Wisconsin right now.
Okay, she's leading Milwaukee County 67-31. 4 years ago, Milwaukee was won 69-29. So she's not doing as well in Milwaukee as Biden did 4 years ago.
Like you said, 2RAW, Trump won Montana and Utah.
Yeah. So that's 4 electoral votes. In Montana and Utah 6. So there should be 10 more added to Trump. Nevada should be close. You know, we may not know the winner of this election anytime soon.
Like I said, it may be over around midnight or 1 in the morning.
I don't know if we'll know then. We'll see.
Ooh, Pennsylvania's real close now.
That's been the trend. Her jumping out to a big lead, and then when the more rural areas get counted, the lead dwindles.
Wisconsin real close too.
Pennsylvania now. Kamala 49.9%, Trump 49.2%. Excuse me, 49.8%, 49.2%. Kamala Harris' lead is evaporating in Pennsylvania. She still has a robust lead in Michigan, 52-47. Wisconsin has gotten closer. Her lead is down to 15,000 votes. She now has under 50% of the vote in Wisconsin.
It didn't get to 230. I wouldn't be surprised to see it like gives up.
Trump continues to have a pretty strong lead in North Carolina, almost 200,000 votes. It's still stuck at 79% in Georgia. Still stuck there.
Oh, he
That's
got the
true,
lead.
Bill. That's true what you're saying, Bill. But this the difference this election. 4 years ago, the overwhelming majority of early voters were Democratic votes.
Oh, he took the lead
Remember?
in Iowa.
So a lot of those states were counting the votes that were tabulated on election day, and then they started counting the early votes, and that's why Biden came back. But this time, a lot of early votes were Republican votes too. So I don't know whether it's going to be that same trend this time. I mean, to me, technically, this election ain't over. It's not over, and Kamala Harris can still very well win.
Don't look like it.
Funny you keep saying that. Don't look like it. I gotta say it though, like, she can still win, but there's trends. There's trends that's going on tonight that we can't ignore. Oh, by the way,
Ted Cruz look like he's going to maintain the seat out in Texas, bro.
Okay. So Colin Alred is most likely defeated.
I think like Trump got the lead in Iowa now after he had the lead in Iowa.
Yeah.
So those battle states, Trump is starting to take over.
Hmm.
Mm. I guess the Beehive and Swifty didn't do enough for hers.
This is So Trump is 98 electoral votes away from being reelected. 98. 98, according to CNN. I know other stations have different totals. So let's see. 98. So if he were to flip Georgia, that's 16. If he flips Arizona, that's 27. If he flipped Pennsylvania, that's 19. Well, actually, I don't need to do that, because there's some red states that haven't been called yet, at least according to CNN. So that's Mississippi.
You win Mississippi.
I know. I'm just looking at their tally. For some reason, they haven't called it yet. On
Arizona, like right now, Arizona, him and hers are tied at 49.6.
In Arizona?
Yeah, they tied right now.
Trump has a 40,000 vote lead in Virginia, with 65% of the vote in. Kamala Harris still maintains a very small lead in Wisconsin of 8,000 votes. Oh, yeah. Damn. Trump is only up by 40 votes out of 1.2 million in Arizona.
What make you kind of
call Colorado soon.
Oh, he really overtook hour.
Well, I guess that's what, remember they was just oohing and on over that Seltzer poll. Remember that Seltzer poll that came out and had her winning Iowa? Oh, October 6th said that he's up now in Pennsylvania. I'm going to say something. I'm going to be real careful, and I might be wrong. But right now, the way things are trending, I think Donald Trump, I put it like this. If I had to bet on it, I think Donald Trump is going to be reelected president.
And we all in trouble.
I think he's going to be reelected president. I think.
Yep,
but she can still win. She can still win.
Don't look like it.
Oh, God.
You got to put a narcissist back in the White House.
I didn't do anything. I was just an observer.
Hey, I voted for Dr. Cornel West. So
I voted for the couch. So
right, he voted for the couch. I voted third party. Hey man, you know what? If she does lose, I am so interested to look at two demographics in this exit poll. I want to see the black vote split, how black men voted, and white women.
I know ain't no white woman hardly voted for her.
I'm gonna be looking at how many Karens voted for Donald Trump.
Watch all the the boule Democrat shills and plants and operatives, turncoats and sellouts could be like, see, this is what happened when you voted Trump back in the White House. See, we tried to tell you, we tried to warn you.
Trump has a 200,000 vote lead in North Carolina. I know usually they kind of wait in North Carolina. They're real cautious about calling that state, but Trump takes the lead in Pennsylvania. He has a 50,000 vote lead. Kamala looked like she's probably going to overtake Trump in Virginia. It's down to 3,000 votes. But the fact that that state is even close at this point, a state that Joe Biden carried by 10 percentage points, is alarming. Trump has a 20,000 vote lead in Wisconsin.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mark Robertson has officially lost the governorship for North Carolina. Now it's time for him to start his new career path as being a barbecue pit master. That's right. All right, Marky Mark. Time for your big bulbous ass to go get that apron with the pig on it.
Do they have the margin? Do they have the margins up yet?
Between him and Josh Stein?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me look. And then he can go on all them free porn sites, whatever like that. He can play wherever he want to play, right?
And what if Brazzers offers him a contract?
To do what?
I don't know.
I don't want to see I don't want to see that motherfucker in no goddamn flick.
I guess he could be
He could be the producer. He could do no. You know what? While they fucking, he could do catering.
Yeah.
And I said, go chop some lettuce and put it on a goddamn burger or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm assuming Henry is getting his numbers from Fox News. Fox News has it 205 Trump, 117 Harris.
Oh!
Well, last I checked, Trump is winning the popular vote. Last I saw, he was up by about 4 or 5 million votes in the popular vote.
So I guess he's not gonna be talking that bullshit about it being rigged now that he won.
Dondre says Royce White and Amy Klobuchar are tied right now in Minnesota.
Yeah, Royce White trying to keep his ass out of prison too.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does have legal issues.
Yeah, he got legal issues.
Oh, okay. I just see something.
He's a former NBA player too.
So Fox News. Okay, so Fox News in Georgia exit polling. Black women are going for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump, 89% to 9%. Black men, 73% to 25% for Trump. So the polling was apparently correct. Black men are going over and voting Republican. I mean, not a huge percentage, but 25% of the black male vote in Georgia. If he wins, you know who they're going to blame.
Like I said, Mama should never told a black man to vote.
Yeah, no more Beyonce coming up trying to throw her endorsement behind a Democrat.
Hell, she may end up running for president in 2028. Well, he won Colorado.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the state that Biden won 4 years ago.
He got a 1 point lead in Arizona right now.
She does?
Yeah.
He does.
Okay.
Well, I'm seeing on CNN, she got a 1 point lead. She got
Kamala or Trump?
Kamala.
Oh.
She got a 1 point lead in Wisconsin. Trump got a 2 point lead in Pennsylvania.
Well, Justin, I don't know if he doesn't have 25% of vote in Georgia. He has 25% of the male vote, black male vote. So I don't know. I guess that would be maybe if you cancel it out, split the difference. That'll be what, maybe 14 or 15% of the black vote altogether. That would probably be the best a Republican has done at least since either Gerald Ford or Richard Nixon in the black vote. So that apparently that has materialized. Trump has the lead in Pennsylvania. Trump has the lead in Georgia.
Harris took the lead in New Mexico.
Kamala still has the lead in Michigan. Trump has a sizable lead in North Kakalaki. I don't know why they just won't call the damn state.
Virginia.
Kamala took the lead in Virginia?
Yeah, 49.1. He got like a 1 point lead right now.
Yeah, Kamala she need to get to work because she is getting destroyed, bro. 198 to 109. So she basically got to win all these states to maintain the presidency or to win the presidency. She got to win all these states, man. Like they ain't called Alaska's race, they haven't called Hawaii's race, they haven't called California's race, Oregon. So the West Coast states is pretty much you're not going to hear that till like in the morning. But right now, as things looking right now, man, Trump is going to win this shit.
Yeah, see, brother down Iowa now.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump is gonna, man. He's gonna, man. Not only he's gonna win the electoral college, he's gonna win the popular vote. And look, this the Democrats' fault, right? This their own fault.
I am interested to see how Alaska plays out because I'm assuming Trump's going to win it, but I know Alaska had been trending Democratic.
Yeah.
In recent years. Wonder if that trend continues.
And you know what, too, Rod? This goes to another point. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Coach? Good to see you, Coach. Hey,
yeah, you're right, Coach. It's an effort, man. Oh, I'm telling you, man, that's another thing. If he wins, that moment with Barack Obama and what he said and the way he clowned and chastised black men, that can't be understated. Because that pissed off a lot of brothers.
Yeah, but you know, I think a lot of them coons on the right been voting for Trump no matter what Obama said. You know what I'm saying? Obama even had to say nothing, and then you got that one little teapot short and stout running around here with the Elmer Fudd hat, thinking he's some comedian selling cousin T's goddamn pancakes. Your pancakes suck, nigga. Anyway.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, I know you're talking about that clown.
Yeah, that fucking idiot, right? Come out of fucking rat hole and shit, but he gonna vote for Trump no matter what Barack Obama say. Right? Byron Donalds, Wesley Kuntz, Burgess Owens, goddamn old Tim Scott, they running around here with white wives. They was gonna vote for Trump no matter what he said.
Yeah, talking about some the black family, but he got a white wife.
Yeah, talking about black family, you running around here dipping your shit in white chocolate. Make it make sense.
Yeah,
you like helmets on your burger, motherfucker.
Yeah, they're gonna regret that vote when Donald Trump take over as president. They're gonna be like, "What? He said he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that." Shoot, nah, you fell for that bullshit.
Hey, but see, Democrats, what they do is they just run the same old plays. They don't got nothing new out their playbook. They just run the same old things and double down on stupid. Let's look at 2016, right? While Van Jones is crying on CNN with his Kleenex, right? Beyonce came out there, they hold some concert to try to get people to support Hillary Clinton. What happened? Trump won, right? You fast forward this porno flick to 2024, they did the same fucking thing with Kamala Harris, only this time Beyonce didn't sing. She'll say, well, I'm not an entertainer, I'm not a singer, I'm a mother, right? Because she told y'all she wasn't gonna give out no more free concerts, right? And all you dumbasses that went to her concert, went to that rally, think you was gonna get a free concert, you guys look like fools right now. That's probably why y'all voting for Trump. Anyway, she come out there and say that, motherfuckers still vote for Kamala Harris. You think all these celebrities and entertainers and ratchet hoes like Megan Thee Stallion and Sexy Red and Stick Pussy Hole Cardi B is going to get me to vote for Kamala Harris? Hell no!
But you saw what happened after Beyonce got done talking, and all those supporters left right away.
Right, she got $10 million to speak for 5 minutes, and then she left. Them motherfuckers left right after her because they thought they was getting a free concert when Beyonce told them years ago. And that's how you know motherfuckers don't listen. That she wasn't gonna give out no more free concerts. If you want to see her perform on stage with glittery heels and glittery dresses on, you got to pay $500.
More than just $500, almost $2,000.
No, that's the cheap ticket, Lemon Pepper Lou. That's the cheap ticket that gets you up in the nosebleed section. But yeah, $2,000, yeah. You're right.
Cause you did see a video of that baby mama took that man money and paid $2,000 instead of paying for his son's surgery.
But no, I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, the dad was saving money for his son's surgery, and the woman he with took the money to buy Beyonce tickets just to see her concert.
What?
And he was mad about that.
Yeah, she got to die.
And
So
she didn't feel sorry.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. So the dude was saving up money because his son needed surgery, right?
Yeah.
To save his life. His girlfriend took the money that was supposed to be used for surgery to buy Beyonce tickets to go to Beyonce concert.
Yeah.
Yeah. How did she get the money anyway?
I guess the guy joined the account. I don't know how he got the money. Like when he found out that he took the money, he was pissed.
Yeah, she wouldn't be no girlfriend no more.
He said, "What I'm supposed to do about my son's surgery?" It's like it's not my problem. He's like, "It's not my problem." It's like,
no, see, that's no, I'm not gonna say I would go. I'm not gonna say anything on this channel that's gonna get 2RAW banned. So I'm just gonna keep my words to myself, right?
I'm just checking out. Yeah, it's looking like Sherrod Brown lost, y'all. 79% of the vote in. He's down by 230,000 votes.
Yeah, you're done.
It's over. Yeah, he lost. The Republicans are taking the Senate, y'all.
Yeah, they're flipping red.
Yeah, and that doesn't even include John Tester, who's in serious trouble.
Big trouble. I mean, he is in big trouble.
Salute to what is it? Cole 189 with a 499 super chat. He says it was Ricky Smiley, Slim Jim looking at said DL Cooley. Evangelist Crybaby ass is to blame. Yeah.
oh
boy. 198 to 112. The Associated Press has Trump leading in 7. I mean by 87 goddamn electoral votes, man. You know, Kamala Harris got some work to do, man. She may go out there and start twerking or some shit.
Oh man.
But then again, I don't want to see that, so never mind. But
the house and Senate losing like
spoiled. That expired at least 15 years ago.
Yeah, definitely 15 years ago. Yep.
The House and Senate looking like it's not good for me. Damn.
Yeah, Trump took the lead in Iowa.
Who the hell fought it?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
That's my colostomy bag did that.
Oh,
okay.
I got that little bag on my stomach right now, and every now and then it does that. I can't stop it.
No, that's all good, man.
That's all good. Yeah, now you clear up that discrepancy because I'm like, who pooed it?
I probably won't have surgery till like summertime.
Okay.
Like I got the good news on my CAT scan though. My tumor getting smaller, and other than the spots on my lymph nodes, I'm starting to get better.
Okay, well that's good news. That's good news. We need that motherfucker gone.
Shoot, you telling me? Yeah, I just hope they don't take away the health care I get before while Trump is in office.
And you know why I didn't want Trump to win? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want Kamala to win either, but I don't want Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert or Dick grabbing ass on TV talking shit every day.
Yeah, I don't want to see Amber Rose on TV talking that shit.
Amber Rose is with a porn star right now by the name of Rochelle Ryan going around the country talking about we fucks with Trump. Amber Rose is a porn star, right? Her claim to fame is giving people that gawk 3,000. All right.
Trump has taken a 111,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania.
Right now in Arizona, it's going up and down, up and down. Like Harris took the lead, Trump taking the lead. It's going back and forth right now.
I gotta be honest, man. I said it already, man. The trend is not Kamala's friend. Like all across the country, for the most part, she's underperforming Biden, man. And when you think about the fact that Joe Biden, he won, but if you flip some of them states by those narrow margins, Trump could have still won. Man,
Hey, Michigan real close now. He only got Michigan getting real close. Oh, that's Oakland County, not Oakland. Like, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's showing what Biden did in 2020.
Hey, who's the news anchor for Fox News? Isn't that Jeffrey looking bitch Harris Faulkner?
I thought she left Fox News. Didn't she leave him?
Hell no, she ain't left Fox News.
What the hell was that I saw recently? I thought is she leaving? I thought I saw someone she might be leaving or something. I don't know.
She ain't leaving no Fox News. Not Jeffrey the giraffe. They need their little Toys R Us mascot on Fox News.
You're right, LB. If she don't win the West Coast, she ain't gonna win this. She ain't gonna win this whole election. Only chance look like he got is to win the West Coast.
It ain't over yet, post game. It ain't over yet, but it ain't looking good for her. It ain't looking good at all.
Nope.
Keep on calling her compound chicken. She may have to get a job at compound chicken.
Kamala might need to get an OnlyFans now. Maybe there'll be a future in her doing that. She could,
get some points for Cardi B.
Give her a word salad and toss salad. Shout out to Nick T with the $2 super chat. He says, Diddy freak off attendees are sweating, no pardon.
On Georgia.
I see what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
If Trump wins, you may see this whole Diddy situation drop real soon.
I mean, maybe.
So y'all watch your no. All this free porn out here, I ain't watching no. I'm not paying for nobody to perform solo on camera and all this free motherfucking porn out here. Now, if I'm paying for something, that means my schlong is going in something round and pink. A female.
He's about to really go down to Pennsylvania.
But then again, if you give Tizite like mine, you got to pay for shit.
The game is Tizite.
And we do stress it has to be a female, a natural born female, not no transformer, right? I'm not looking for no Star Screams, no Megatrons, no Thundercrackers and shit. No, I'm looking for a natural born female. And your pussy got to be shaved and it'll smell like the catcher dead red lobster. That's all I got to say about that.
Now she's back up in Michigan. Like, oh man,
Wait a minute, she lost her lead in Michigan?
At first she was down, now she's back up. It's like I said, certain states is going like back and forth right now, 2RAW.
Right, seesaw.
Trump has overtaken Nebraska.
Well, Nebraska's always been a red state, though, so I mean, they ain't not shocking by that.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I would venture that he would probably get like maybe 57, 58% of the vote in Nebraska, 59. I mean, it's not. Yeah, that state's not going to go blue. Now, she could win that second district, but the way things are going, she might not do that. Biden won that second district in 2020. Obama won it in 2008. But the way she's been underperforming, she might not win that district, or that which is one electoral vote. Trump won an electoral vote in Maine 4 years ago too.
Looks like Trump gonna win Pennsylvania.
Now that would be a flip. Wow, she's underperforming badly in Beaver County.
He got like a 1-point lead in Wisconsin. Trump got like a 2-point lead in Arizona.
Allegheny County, she's up 61-38, but she was up like 77-18 or some crap earlier. She's still overperforming a little bit over Joe Biden, but it's getting closer. Oh, boy.
I see Trump with 195 and her with 191.
And Carrie Lake is losing her race in Arizona.
Oh, she's losing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's really up in Iowa now.
Oh, Mr. Awesome, California's polls haven't closed yet. But trust me, when California polls close at 11, I'm pretty sure they're going to call that state for Kamala. And California has 54 electoral votes, so that's going to boost her talent.
Okay. Now they're showing her up at 58% and Trump at 41% in Pennsylvania. Like, what's the real?
How the hell is that possible?
I'm watching CNN. Like, they probably not telling us everything that's really going on.
Oh, that's exit polling. That's exit polling. So Latino voters are going to Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania 58-41. That's down. That's down from 4 years ago.
Yep.
Latinos is really voting for him in Michigan.
See, they said 4 years ago, Biden won Latinos in Pennsylvania by 22 points. In Michigan, Latinos are going heavily for Trump, 60-35.
They must own their own businesses or something like that. That's probably why they voting for him.
Yeah, see?
You go for Trump, Holmes.
See?
These is Trump country, man. In Wisconsin, Latinos are voting for Kamala 61-38.
So basically, the dude who said y'all that garbage island y'all live on wasn't enough for them to change their vote.
Hey, what the hell was that dude named? Phil something. Phil Highcliffe.
What
Who made
dude?
that racist joke?
The comedian?
Yeah, Phil Highcliffe, that's his name.
Hinchcliffe or something like that.
Yeah. And I forget what he said about black people. He a pump bitch.
Yeah, something about watermelon, right?
Yeah. I bet that bastard can't even spell watermelon.
Ooh, not looking good for her in Pennsylvania.
I guess Kamala Harris ain't gonna wear that all white dress at the inauguration.
Oh, he took the lead in Michigan.
That motherfucker went down to Puerto Rico and do bags of do the roll of napkins. He do the roll of paper towels at the folks.
Dude, I think those small towns in certain states is probably killing them right now.
Try that here in a small town. See how far you can make it down road.
You got those certain counties you cannot trust because they may thrown out a certain amount of vote. You remember the year George Bush got reelected and his brother was the governor of Florida?
The infamous 2000 election.
Yeah.
But see, it's Al Gore's fault because how he won his home state of Tennessee, that wouldn't have been a thing.
Yeah, he was simply carrying his damn home state.
And that's my thing. If you can't win your home state, what makes you think you can become president? If motherfuckers in your state don't trust you, what makes you think I would trust you?
Trump got 46% of the vote in New Jersey.
Not a good look.
Yeah, it's not a good look. Oh yeah, she's going to take Virginia, but the thing is, it's the closeness of Virginia that's shocking. They just had a poll with her up being. They just had a poll where she was up 10 points in Virginia. So it's like
I don't trust none of them polls.
slow ass CNN grid to have a projection.
Trump just took Iowa.
Not Iowa. I thought the Seltzer poll said that Cameron was going to win that state.
No, he took Iowa and Kansas. He's up 207. He's at 91.
Hey, Sean, where are you getting your numbers from? Is that Fox News or Associated Press? Sean says he sees it 204 and 112 Trump.
It's Associated Press numbers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's done.
Still an ass whooping though. Yep. Hey, we bring back that Dave Chappelle show skit. We had that kid sitting in the classroom, and Dave Chappelle brought up the TV, and he put a tip in that VCR. Got some bad news for you. You're fucking done, son. It's over.
And next day you're gonna hear Donald Trump talking about Kamala Harris broke the law. We're gonna probably put her in prison.
You know, Democrats already framing the excuses, talk about, oh, it's misogyny and no, you can say whatever you want to say, but at the end of the day, I always say this: you do nothing, you get nothing. That's
This
right.
is what happens when you don't listen to your base. You try to bully your base, not listen to their issues, and think that you could just hold pep rallies and pay celebrities millions of dollars just to go tell people to go vote.
Yeah, and not only that, you have old nigga Jim Clyburn serving catfish nuggets and cheesy grits at his fish fry.
You try to tell black people what to do, they didn't, and they said, Oh, you gonna tell them I'm gonna work for the other guy then?
Or they just stay home, like me. Because I had people ask me, I was at the library one day, so like, you gonna vote? I'm like, hell no. But why not? Your ancestors, and that's the one thing that really boils my broccoli when motherfucker tell me, oh, well, your ancestors died for that right to vote. So you mean to tell me of all these wars that's been going on, of all the things that been going on, they died simply for my right to vote? The fuck out of here.
Speaking of wars, they claim they vote for Donald Trump because they want to stop the war from happening. The war's gonna still happen no matter.
Hey, you know what? You know what happened, Lemon Pepper Lou? This motherfucker tried to start a war to avoid getting impeached. You remember that when Trump tried to start World War III by killing that Iranian general to keep him from getting impeached the first time he ran, or the first time he tried to run for re-election against Biden?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, motherfucker killed the Iranian general. And then you got Tim Scott buck dancing there talking about, oh, we're peace, Donald Trump, here's the Trump, we're peace. No, he looking at your wife's flat piece of ass.
Is Trump gonna do something about that thing going on in Russia right now? Is he gonna do something that thing going on in Israel right now?
Hell no.
I'm gonna be like, well, y'all vote for the man. Like, is he gonna take care of it? Like now, are y'all gonna say something if he don't take care of the thing in Russia and Israel right now? Nope, y'all gonna stay quiet, act like, well, it's Joe Biden's fault. It's Kamala's fault. Even when they not in office, they gonna blame Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Everything Trump's gonna do wrong for the next 4 years is gonna be on the Democrats. They're gonna blame on Democrats.
But see, this the thing, Lemon Pepper Lou. And what's going on, right? They always try to play this good cop, bad cop. When you go around DC, them motherfuckers always hanging around each other doing this, that, and the third, right? The only time they be divided is on Fox News or whatever toilet that the echo chamber they be on. But Republicans and Democrats is complicit. You go to DC on a random Tuesday, you see them both walking together, going to damn restaurants, going to sit at the park, doing whatever, saying whatever about whatever, right? Oh, hey, you know what? One race I'm worried about, or not worried about. One race I'm curious about is Lauren Boebert, the roughest, toughest, hootinest, tootinest, shootinest hombre to come out the West.
Let's see.
What that personified dick grabber is on what her race look like? She might be playing video games right now the way she touching joysticks and shit, so she may not even be concerned about her race.
Who, Amber Rose?
Her race. She's a 53% to 42% with 70% of the polls reporting.
Okay, so most likely she's gonna win that race.
Yeah, she's gonna win that race in District 4 in Colorado.
What's her name? Angela Ashbrook beat Larry Hogan in the Maryland Senate race. Lisa.
Well, that's pretty much a given. I mean,
right.
Angela Brooks, yeah, I knew she was gonna beat Larry Hogan.
The U.S. Senate is really getting overtaken by Republicans. 48%, 35%. Damn.
You're not gonna get no name.
Who gonna be
Trump
the
gonna
main?
win the election.
You said King Claire says 2RAW. You think Trump got it? I mean, I don't know yet, but I know that
Sure as hell looking like it.
if he holds all the states that he won in 2020 and he flips Georgia and Pennsylvania, he's in. And that's not counting Wisconsin or Michigan or Nevada. It's not even counting that.
Nope.
But he's in a good position. I put it like that. He's in a good position. He's in a real good position.
I wonder who's gonna be Speaker of the House.
Okay, Pete Ricketts defeats Preston Love in the Nebraska special Senate election.
Oh damn, Republican won in Pennsylvania. No, I haven't called that race yet. They got a 1-point lead.
Damn, CNN saying Republicans are leading in 4 Democratic seats.
Stop.
As it looks,
I can't believe they haven't called that the Ohio race with Sherwood Brown yet, man.
so it looks like the Republicans going to win the House and the Senate and the presidency.
What the hell does that purple mean?
Whoa, wait a minute. Bob Casey's losing? Oh, man.
Hey, what's the purple mean?
Purple?
Yeah, somebody in Nebraska winning by 51.2. And they show he's not a Republican. I think he's not a Republican, not a Democrat. Just showing him in purple. Is that like a write-in candidate?
I don't know. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, why is he purple? See?
I wonder if Melania go cheat on Trump with another topic because she want big thick long deep.
Yeah,
oh, okay. He's an independent. So maybe. Let me see.
Purple state mean they're even, right?
Yeah, but by his name, he's highlighted purple.
Who?
Not red or blue. Dan Osborne, and he is he's an independent. He's not affiliated with the Democrats or Republicans. So wait a minute. So I'm assuming the Democratic Party just supports him. Why don't the Democrats have a candidate of their own? Or did he beat the Democrat in the primaries? Is that what happened?
Probably.
I always wonder why we don't get more independents in the House.
Because the two-party system. Because the two-party system here got pretty much everything rigged up.
Kamala Harris has a 90,000 vote lead in Michigan. Trump has a 70,000 vote lead in Minnesota.
Boy, Kamala better get it. She better get it popping, right? I mean, she better make a. Hey, she better channel her inner voice to man and get down on bended knee. Yep, all that finger wagging, right? All that finger wagging cost the Democrats, man. You know what I'm saying? They're putting up tangible policies and stuff like that. Nope. They want to sit here and call themselves finger wagging. You got these crash test dummies going on kamikaze missions to wag their finger at black folks and stuff. You got to get out there and vote. Motherfucker, I ain't got to do shit but stay black and die.
You should have said, vote for me, give you a blowjob every day.
Man, no, I need to respect the sanctity of my schlong, right? So no.
Shout out to Code 189 with the 199 Super Chase says, question, where is them Democratic raccoons at?
Shit, them motherfuckers quiet at church, man. You can hear two mice fucking in the church attic right now. You hear them motherfuckers sit there fucking in the church attic right now doing all that goddamn on. Joy Reid, her fucking how? Let Joy Reid, how I got more hair on my nutsack than you got on your head, woman?
I mean, is this guy saying what I think he's saying? Y'all coining? Are you saying coon? How are we cooning? What are you talking about?
Go cat. Who cooning? Get your stupid ass out of here. Who you calling? Who's fucking cooning?
You talking about?
Nigga, you just saying anything. You probably a Trump supporter. Get your ass out of here, bitch.
Yeah, you gotta get the help out of here.
Yeah, get your ass out of here. Anyway, we was interrupted by that, Sharp Shoe Sambo. Oh yeah, that's right. Joy Reid. She's sitting up there going on this long with the diatribe talking about, you're gonna look real crazy if you don't vote, if you're not on the right side of history. The fuck out of here.
At this point, I don't see like I ain't trying to be like, I'm just at this point. You probably never see a woman become president at this point. Like,
no, the fact of the matter is she's unqualified. Okay, let's just keep this 100. Kamala Harris was unqualified from the word jump. It's like, remember when she first got strapped, she got this rocket strapped to her back up to the top of the presidential ticket, right? For 40 days and 40 nights, she did not speak to the media.
and plus, LB, remember, only reason why Joe Biden picked her to be his vice president because he needs the African American vote.
No, the whole George Floyd thing came about, and the Democrats put pressure on Biden to nominate a quote unquote woman of color, right? I can't stand that fucking goddamn term, but whatever, right? Because when 2RAW and I did a live stream on my YouTube channel a couple of years ago, and we was going back and forth on who we thought the candidate was going to be, who was going to be VP. 2RAW mentioned Gretchen Whitmer. I mentioned we both mentioned Gretchen Whitmer, right? 2RAW, remember that?
Yes. Yeah.
And so we thought it was going to be her. We had no idea he was going to rescue whole Happy Jackie from the dead.
Because at the time, wasn't she like running for governor at the time, and she was losing? She got beaten real bad.
No. So what happened was, it came out that Amy Klobuchar was a prosecutor out in Minnesota when Derek Chauvin was running amok, and she didn't do anything about it, right? So it pretty much eliminated her from the equation of becoming Joe Biden running mate, because she was on the short list. Amy Klobuchar was, right? And then Gretchen Whitmer, she was running for re-election for Michigan, but she ended up winning her re-election, right?
Yeah.
So there's that. But he picked Kamala Harris because the elite and the establishment put pressure on him to nominate a woman of color because they wanted to get the black woman's vote. And for 4 years, that's what we saw. Well, really for like the first 2 years, you saw all kinds of women on the quarter. You seen all these women statues, but you saw nothing. We saw Juneteenth got signed into law, right? All that stuff. We saw all that play out, right? And there was nothing tangible behind that. I bet Roland Martin's right now, rolling over in his bed right now, watching bucket naked men on whatever show that is that tickles his fancy at night.
He probably over crying in a bucket of chicken right now.
That Van Jones, I know that motherfucker really crying right now. That motherfucker got his Kleenex at the ready.
Oh, boy. Can't believe we got to deal with 4 years of this crazy man again.
Yep. Trump was campaigning ever since he lost the election 4 years ago. This motherfucker literally been campaigning for 4 years.
And he's gonna be the second guy in history to get re-elected
non-consecutively. Yeah, if he wins.
Yeah, if he wins, he'll be the second president ever to win on non-consecutive terms and stuff like that. I think Rutherford B. Hayes was the other guy.
It was Grover Cleveland.
Grover Cleveland, yeah, Grover Cleveland. That's what it was, Grover Cleveland.
Yeah.
It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. That's Roland Martin right there, bro.
Oh, she won California.
Well,
man,
I mean,
are you surprised?
That's like the reddest. That's the bluest state in the union. But hey, that gave her 54 electoral votes because she's starving for electoral votes, so she needed that.
She better hope she win Washington and Oregon. Ooh, 211 to 145. Okay. Trump is leading Arizona.
Yeah, Trump is up 214 to 179, so this race is a little bit more competitive now.
He's leading Wisconsin.
It's a little bit more competitive because it started to look like a bona fide ass whooping.
Yeah.
He's
starting to look a little bit more. Starting to look a little bit more competitive now. Camel toe, oh camel toe.
She got off the canvas. She got up off the
Because it looked like that referee was about to count to 10, bro.
Ooh, is Georgia getting real close? Man, they might well give Trump North Carolina because he's going to win that.
Oh, Mark Robertson, boy, I can't wait to roast his ass tomorrow. I'm going to barbecue that big old pig.
Wisconsin, Trump has a 30,000 vote lead. Trump.
He got the lead back in Michigan.
Yeah, this could be a close election indeed, 2RAW. Yeah, this election is going to be real close, man.
He got the lead in Virginia.
Yeah, but I mean that's just the thing. Look, let me look. Let me see some right quick. All right, so 4 years ago, Joe Biden won Virginia by 450,000 votes. So it's like the fact that state is even still close is indicative of how she's underperforming. So something's telling me that the polling has been off. Once again, in a Trump election, people have been not telling the truth.
They may not be counting certain votes for her like they're supposed to. Because remember in 2016, against Hillary Clinton, they thought that election was kind of funny.
Hey, Cole, when ain't now, what neck? What neck? Roland Martin ain't got no neck.
That motherfucker got more chin than neck. Every time that bastard speak, his cheekbones be vibrating, looking like a goddamn bloodhound.
He got herb bad.
You got the damn foods.
He got herb bad type of neck.
He
haven't seen his neck since 1972.
Motherfucker goddamn walking embodiment of a damn ham hock.
What the hell's going on with Maine, man? Like, what the hell?
I'm pretty sure
vote there.
I'm pretty sure LB he gonna come on his show tomorrow talking about shame on you black people.
Man, look, shame on him for putting Bed Bath & Beyond out of business. You see that, hey, that dude trying to wear goddamn, he trying to wear some goddamn big ass onesie suit out there, looking like he auditioned to be the Penguin on the new Batman movie and all that, right? Swear he was out there dressing like he was like the next Don Dada, like nobody could touch him when it comes to dress. Look here, Grimace, you can't fucking dress, okay? I don't know who the hell be dressing you, but they need to be fired. Anyway. That's neither here nor there, right?
I think they're gonna call New Mexico for Kamala soon.
Yep, I see that.
At this point, I don't know why CNN hasn't called out. Hey man, I call sports, so
yes,
yeah. I got my network crossed up, but I don't know why they haven't called North Carolina for Trump yet. CNN.
Me neither. Hey, you know who I know where they at right now? Where's St. Steele at? Right? Where that she is the preeminent bedwitch of our generation right now. Where's she at?
On her knees.
Sucking that white cock.
Mm-hmm.
She getting to know cocky very well.
Yeah, she was the one at the Trump rally, right? Speaking.
On her knees with a white cock in her mouth somewhere. I think it's gonna get her some type of status or some type of favor down the line.
Yeah, she let Chill Saunders pat her head like she was a goddamn poodle or shit. I mean, 20 years ago she's a chicken. Now she's a rooster, an old rooster.
Why you see some of these people who went for Trump is trying to get on his cabinet, trying to make themselves important when they really not.
Like Steve Harvey.
That damn fool. Damn, Maine. I still don't understand. What the hell is taking Maine so long to count their votes?
Maybe a foot of snow dropped on the ground, and kept all the polling places closed or something like that. I don't know.
Now the only snows happening right now is in Alaska.
Love me, Pepper Lou, you ruined the damn joke. But yeah, you're right.
I tell you, man, this climate change thing has really, really affected it's really changed the weather pattern in the country. I remember reading what was it, 1916?
Yeah.
It was a blizzard that happened in California around election day, and that helped Woodrow Wilson win, because in the areas that was heavily Republican in California at that time, the snowpack was keeping voters from being able to go to the polls. But I don't know. I just brought that up for no reason.
Yeah.
Conch says Kamala wins. Well, hey, well.
What she won? An all expenses paid trip to Cancun, Mexico?
You want a trip to Compound Chicken Palace?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, because this is hot as fuck up here in Virginia, man. You know what I'm saying? Normally it'd be cold around this time of year.
Yeah,
earlier this afternoon, man, it was so goddamn warm.
Be honest with you guys, I'm glad it's not cold right now here in Kentucky, because when I do chemo, my hands and feet and my mouth is like cold. It's really sensitive to the chemo.
Yeah, I know. I need that. I need that white stuff. I need that powder. Hey, 2RAW.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Daniel Jones threw a touchdown pass at home playing for the Giants, so you know we just might get snow this year.
We might. Shit, anything possible that happens.
Man, if y'all don't draft a quarterback, man.
Tell you, man, Daniel Jones is doo.
And y'all, I can't believe y'all chose him over Bartley.
You know what? I have a whole lot to say to that. And this is not the time nor the subject to talk about that right now. But on my YouTube channel, at some point this week, I'm going to go on an unholy tirade about that.
I don't blame you.
Because this is a classic case of betting your stable on the wrong horse.
Trump has a 180,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania with 72% reported.
Still close. The fact that he's even up in Pennsylvania is an indictment on the Democrats. It's like the Democrats would rather get their asses beat than do by the will of their voters.
Did they actually believe that Kamala Harris will be the best chance for them to win the presidency? Really?
Somebody, you had that vulture, James Cargill, think that.
Because I'm just saying, you telling me he wasn't a better candidate in her at the time they were picking who's going to be the Democrat elect running for president?
But yeah, they had the appropriate candidate in Gavin Newsom, but they was like, well, the only people that could have access to those campaign funds was Kamala Harris. I'm like, I don't know how true that is, and I don't know how much I believe that, because, but whatever, right? Gavin Newsom can run in 2028. Ron DeSantis can run 2028. That is your presidential election right there. Ron DeSantis versus Gavin Newsom.
Why the hell are they not showing returns from Nevada yet?
Unless a new candidate emerge.
Yeah, that's probably that idiot from Florida that's going to probably run for president in 2028.
Yeah, because Trump will be out the way. Whether he here indulging in KFC and McDonald's, or he's, taking a dirt nap looking up.
I was trying to take down Disney World.
Now I know a lot of people don't like Gavin Newsom, and I don't blame you, right? Because he's a slimy ass motherfucker. But they're grooming him for a 28 presidential run as we speak.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's getting phone calls right now.
This comment right here, man, got me. He say Ron DeSantis versus Gavin Newsom. Someone just jab a pencil in my brain and twist it. Oh my lord.
Let's see, Philadelphia County, Kamala 77%, Trump 22%.
Then Trump said he gonna probably do something about Gavin Newsom though.
Like what?
This is why I hate CNN, man. Now they going vote fishing. Oh. Let's see what's going on with Pennsylvania. Let's see what's going on. Let's go see what's Philadelphia. What's outstanding in Philadelphia? What's outstanding in Pittsburgh? It's just no wonder people think they biased as hell.
I think Trump said he gonna probably cut off some funding Gavin Newsom was having.
Well, he don't control that. Is the goddamn. I want to be a dictator.
Hell, he may try to get his own daughter try to run for president in 2028.
Trump's lead is approaching 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. I can't believe he's competitive in Virginia. Washington.
Well, like I said, the fact that Trump is even competitive anyway is an indictment on the Democrats.
Yeah, it is.
Because they thought they could just coast their way to the presidency and not do nothing. People are pissed off about the illegal immigration. People are pissed off that you got goddamn bell peppers being charged like $2 and shit, right? Ain't no way no goddamn bell pepper should be paying. I should be paying no $3.49 for no goddamn red bell pepper. So people are pissed off at the high grocery prices. People are pissed off that Pedro and some señorita is coming taking the jobs and shit, right? And Democrats ain't done nothing.
And people are pissed off that the immigrants are taking over their apartment building too.
Right? And we see what's going on, right? But all the Democrats want to say is we see you, we hear you, but you're not obeying us. So guess what? You do nothing, you get nothing.
And we still got to be the ones to pay the price for that too.
And see, the Democrats are just as complicit as the Republicans because this bullshit that's going on here in the United States, right? Now, people might ask me, LB, why you ain't vote? Because one, I did 20 years in the military and I did their bidding for far too goddamn long. For two, I used to work in government and I see the slimy stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Plus, I had people tell me all kinds of stuff behind the scenes. So when I think of, the landscape in politics and the lack of quality candidates and the donor class that fund the lifestyles of these candidates, I'm like, why am I voting for what?
Harris is starting to win these West Coast.
Yeah, but that's pretty much expected though.
Yeah, it's like So that's the thing. Like, nobody has flipped the state yet. Nobody has flipped the state that previously went to the other party or the candidate of the other party.
Right.
That's why, like, the trend is that she's not doing as well, but I mean, technically, she could still win. I
think her only chance right now is to win these battle states.
Yeah, that's why the emphasis has been on the 7 swing states, because that's what's going to determine the election.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just interesting to me how in Pennsylvania and Georgia,
They say
the vote.
Trump just won North Carolina.
Okay. Trump has a 50,000 vote lead in Wisconsin.
Yeah, Kamala Harris need to win out. She need to win these states.
Trump has a 160,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania, with 76% of the votes counted.
He just needs 40 more electoral college votes, and he will regain the presidency.
We're looking at AP.
Yeah, looking at the AP. So yeah, so Kamala Harris needs a miracle, right? Or else Trump is going to get back the presidency, and hope the only thing that would keep him from the presidency is death.
Oh man, you know that's something too. I bet his security had to be extra super duper tight between now and January 20th.
Yeah. I mean, the motherfucker almost got shot to death by one of his own white supremacists and shit.
Man, is it just me, or is this 2016 deja vu all over again?
Yep. Hey, I mean, Cole, great minds think alike, bro.
I just.
That's why I said once he becomes president, he's gonna try to lock up Kamala Harris.
You know, I think that they look, man. I know they're trying to be cautious, CNN, but they need to just go ahead and call Georgia for Trump, man. Because I don't see how she's going to wipe out this 160,000 vote lead, whatever it is that he got in Georgia. It's not happening. And he's, what is it, a 34,000 vote lead? Oh no, okay, she's up 34,000 in Michigan. Trump still leads in Minnesota. This is the thing. I think I might have already said this. If he flips Georgia and he flips Pennsylvania, if he carries everything that he won 4 years ago, and it looks like he will, if he just flips those 2 states, he's won the presidency.
Yep, he just regained the presidency.
Yeah, he wins the presidency.
So they say, Trump, you for the next, X amount of days, you need to start eating salad. You're not gonna be eating no goddamn KFC and no Taco Bell and all this freaky ass shit. Talk about someone poisoning you and all that. No, you need to eat some salad and eat healthy for the next 2 months so we get the presidency back.
Yeah, Sean, you're right. It's 2016, except for Trump winning the popular vote this time. Yeah.
Yep, it's 2016 all over again, man. 2016 all over again, because the Democrats ain't learning their goddamn lesson. They rather get their asses beat than do the will of the people. They say talk about fear mongering about what would Trump presidency be like. motherfucker, we just did 4 years of Trump presidency, right? And some people argue it wasn't all that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't all that bad, right?
Yeah.
The only
So-
difference is that the Republicans gonna rerun the House this time instead of the Democrats.
But that's the thing, though. These Democrats keep fear-mongering about Trump. I'm like, no one's going to be listening to that bullshit no more. And look, if you want, look, it's one of them things where, you know, Jody Watley said in the song one time, if you want to be with me, you got to give it up, right?
Sean said they called Oregon for Kamala, which is expected.
Expected, right?
Trump's lead has expanded in Wisconsin to 50,000. He still has a razor-thin lead in Arizona.
230 to 187.
Oh, what is the Democrats gonna learn from this loss?
Nothing, because they can keep on doing the same old shit, right? And then you got Kamala Harris talking to Hillary Clinton. I'm like, bitch, do you want to win the election or not? Why are you going to talk to Hillary Clinton? Hillary Clinton lost her election. Why are you going to talk to her?
Oh, can you imagine that? I'm glad you brought her up. Man, she got to be fuming because she hates Donald Trump. Hates him.
Yep.
Okay, Kamala's lead is down to 28,000 in Michigan. Somebody pressed pause on Minnesota. It's still 17%.
Oh, hey, Dancy Jones, yeah, we talked about that before you came in. We talked about how you vote. You got people like Cardi B and Sexy Red and all these other, you know, gutter trash that was coming out there talking about, you need to vote for Kamala Harris. I'm like, bitch, you suck dick. We didn't vote. We're not telling. What? No.
I'm the one thing. When she do her acceptance speech after losing, she better not try to blame the black man for her loss.
But you already know that's going to happen, Lemon Pepper Lou. You already know that's going to happen.
You know what gets me too, man? I don't know why more black women aren't enraged that they think that that's representative of them. Strippers. Essentially strippers and prostitutes masquerading or cosplaying as artists. Except for Beyonce. For the most part, it's just strippers. Strippers and sex and sex workers.
Yeah, yo, I'm not gonna sit up here and listen to goddamn old Sexy Red. I'm like, bitch, you's a 2-time gonorrhea infected individual. You think I would take any kind of advice from you?
I'm definitely not going to listen to Megan Thee Stallion because
I mean, Offset left his wife, Cardi B. Offset was telling people that Cardi B not even good in bed. How you not good fucking? All you do is cock your legs up and the motherfucker let you, and you let motherfucker in. How you not good in bed? Anyway, that's neither here nor there, right? The fact of the matter is, we don't take no political advice from no goddamn celebrity, no athlete, no entertainer, no nothing, because if it wasn't for us, they wouldn't have the lifestyle that they have, right? If we were going to their concerts, buying their tickets, buying their little bullshit ass perfume and all that, right? So I can get involved in growing up a dress session with my girl, right? Then they would not have the lifestyle that they have. Period.
like you saw how they got on Janet Jackson when she said Kamala Harris wasn't black.
Right. And Kelly Rowland, what the fuck was up with Kelly Rowland dressed like Beetlejuice that night? I still can't get over that shit.
I thought she had like a Bruce suit on.
Right. She wear them XXXXXXXL suits and shit. It's hold on.
I think they're going to. Milwaukee County, 66 point. What the hell they went away from it? Still there, LB?
Yeah, I'm here.
J. Cole says I'm seeing 248 for Trump.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say that, Sean. I think they're going to call Georgia, man. His lead has been consistent. It's shrink just a little bit, but it's still consistent. It's much larger than what it was 4 years ago when Biden was able to overtake it. You know, what can we say, man? Well, I mean, DSL Maniac, California is, you know, but basically they use exit polling and they look at samples from key precincts, and they can see that, you know, Kamala Harris was pretty much going to win by a very substantial margin, so they could project certain states when the polls close. They can just see it. I mean, and plus traditionally, those states, New York, California, Illinois to a lesser extent, those are very, very blue states. Massachusetts, those are very blue states. So they don't have to really go deep in account with those states. Some other states they lean blue or lean red. You kind of still do a deeper count before they can call it, but that they always do that with California for the most part.
They just called North Carolina for Trump. I just got an alert.
Whoa. Sean, you say he's at 38% in California? Now, look, that's still a blowout. But if I'm not mistaken, I think he got only 34% 4 years ago. So that's another state where he's performing better than he did 4 years ago. You know, I'm kind of on the verge. I don't want to jump the gun, man, but I'm kind of on the verge of ending this live stream and just going ahead and just saying what we all thinking, man.
Yep.
I'm kind of on the verge of doing it.
Yeah, I think Trump gonna win this election, man. The way things looking right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Orange Man, Tangerine Man is going to win this election, and he's going to keep his ass out of prison.
October 6th said, "Don't do it." Nah, bro.
Man, we got to do it. We got to do it.
I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna wait just a little bit. But let's see. Salute to Dearborn, Michigan. The margins was Trump 45%, Stein 33%, and Harris 15%. God damn.
God damn.
Trump now has a 70,000 vote lead in Wisconsin.
Like her going win Washington.
Oh, they already called Washington for.
Yeah, they already called Washington for Kamala.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this, y'all, and just check out some of these returns, and more than likely I'm gonna do a video probably saying what more than likely is what's getting ready to happen. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah, this is I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling that these motherfuckers was lying these polls, man. I just didn't buy it, bro. This is a racist, sexist country, man. And we're gonna see now. But I want to thank y'all for chopping it up. I want to thank all y'all for listening and being a part of this live stream. And if something goes on, something monumental happens, or if I get a sense something's gonna happen, I'm gonna do a video, not a very long video. Shout out to my brother 78. Sports TV, he said this is it is, man. This is a crazy election, bro. It is.
Yep.
It is. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna end this stream, man. And want you guys to subscribe to my boy here, the Sports and Political channel of LB.
Yeah.
And Lemon, you still make videos, right, Lemon Pepper?
Yeah, I still make videos almost like after every 49 the game.
Okay. What's your channel now?
Lemon Pepper Louisville 41.
Okay. So please go ahead and subscribe to his channel. And I'll see y'all in a little bit, all right?
All right.
All right. Peace.